Hey, well, everybody. I almost,
Welcome to the Pull Arm
I
Challenge.
almost did our YouTube intro, but this is not YouTube.
Remember when we did YouTube?
Looking sadly at Resolve. I'll get there.
I'll keep haunting you if you want me to.
Thanks, Dad. So, today we will be continuing the Zaralek Cavern storyline, but first a little detour because it's WoW's anniversary. Boop.
Whoa.
Here at the Caverns of Time.
Woo.
Got Revelers of Time. Oh, Infinite
I didn't
Whelplings.
realize it's anniversary time already.
Yee, November. It's got the same birthday as me, so
Oh. Oh, hi Jorb's dad and also Brick.
this is this is music from Hearthstone.
Oh.
This is from One Night in Karazhan.
Huh.
Like this is an instrumental version of the trailer theme for it. Oh, I just noticed the Scala's dancing too.
Yeah.
Wow, is that a Nightborn banner? Wowie. Gnomes. People playing volleyball.
Do not proceed. You will be eliminated.
Don't worry about that. We'll get to whatever that is.
Okay.
Waiter selling expired cheese. Oh my god, this guy! So this is a beta
Oh.
model for dwarves.
Oh my god.
What's on your mind? Up with you.
So yeah, he basically was the old dwarf model in a different pose. That's why he didn't get updated with
Yo.
Warlords of Draenor, because he technically has a different model. You want to relook at various cutscenes? His house is a little sideways.
It's fine.
Oh, we can exactly afford this toy. Okay.
Woo.
No, you aren't hearing things. I actually do have the voice of a young orc woman. But you listen here, girl. Time travel does strange things to a body. By the way, it's 250 years. Sure, alright. That might as well be a thing that happens.
Transgender.
I think it's reverse trans in this case. They started off cis and then their body changed to be incorrect.
That can count.
I guess? Oh hey, Blightboar's performing. I didn't know they were here.
Oh.
They're performing very quietly. Let's see, here's some more volleyball over here with
Knowledge is
Cat.
bouncy wisdom ball. Sure, why not? That might as well be a thing. Let me check my drops. Yes, it's increasing good. ETC performs here also by the looks of it. Uh, come on over, now's your chance to ring the scarab gong. Welcome! I noticed that for some reason a lot of people really wanted to ring this gong, so I decided for our celebration I'd just bring a copy of it here. Go ahead, ring it till your heart is content. Give me the mountain title. Give me the mountain title. Give me the mountain title. Give me the mountain title.
Could you imagine if it did?
God, that would be incredible. Everyone would be so mad. Hello, Echo of Algalon. Observation. Multiple temporal anomalies. Entities appear to be each beamed from discrete timelines. No hostile intentions detected. Additional analysis required.
I'll go on. He's still, I guess, around
Yeah,
in a sense.
step right up, chums, and get the best fried chicken you've ever tasted. Hi, Mr. Jenkins.
Oh my god.
My chicken's so good it's worth dying for. Mr. Clucker. At least he has chicken.
What can I do?
Hi, trivia question.
Farewell.
Let's test your knowledge. What area was reshaped by goblins to resemble the symbol of the Horde? Is it Azshara, Kazan, Duratar, or Mulgore?
Ashara?
That is correct.
Let the light
I remembered that!
That's enough gabbing
I
for me.
did it!
Hooray!
What's your story?
Long ago, great terrors walked our lands and drove even the smallest to flights of
headset,
heroism.
please work with me here.
Oop, you good?
Yeah, I still need to clean out my audio jack.
Oof. Great terrors walked our lands and drove even the smallest to flights of heroism. I speak, of course, about Lord Kazakh, Azurgos, and the Dragons of Nightmare. Legends have it that so sought after were their treasures that armies would camp overnight to hunt them down. We have felt disturbances in the timeways, coincidentally located where these giants once roamed. Would you mind investigating for us? Strange things happen during this time of year.
We are bound by
These, of course, being the original world bosses.
Whoa.
Wog. More stuff that we now can no longer afford. On this character, anyway.
Yippee!
Come, touch a Chrono Crystal and witness the wonders of the past. I like that Mr. Pandaria is in the first row. We got Dragonflight here. Shadowlands. BFA. Legion. Lord of
I miss
Draenor.
Legion.
So old now.
I don't like thinking about it that way. That's when I started playing. What do you mean it's old now?
I mean, here is Legion, where I'm currently standing.
Oh.
So, you know,
Don't like that.
puppies.
Oh.
Kill streak. Hello, random player, I'm putting you on blast for no reason. Just in case. Hi, Chromie.
Grummy!
Hello, and welcome to the festivities! Unless you've already been here before, in which case, welcome back! Welcome! It's that special time of year when the Bronze Dragonflight celebrates all that has happened over the years, and you, Escala, are the guest of honor. Come celebrate at the grand feast, get down at the Disco of Time, or accept a quest to fend off some of Azeroth's greatest threats. Did you see that giant mechanical monstrosity just walking around in the dunes outside? He comes from a place out of time, but not even here on Azeroth. The timeways sure are screwy around this time of year. Chromie takes out a small, rapidly whirring stopwatch and tinkers with it. She seems to have momentarily forgotten about you. Oh, you're still here. That's great. Would you mind taking out that thing? Otherwise, people might have trouble getting to the party. The Doomwalkers from Burning Crusade.
Oh.
Once upon a time, the land of Alterac Valley was fought over by the Horde and the Alliance. Well, actually, the battle's still ongoing, but let's take a look back to where the conflict was just beginning. No thank you.
No, thanks.
I don't want to PvP. I know it's part of the
I'm a
event, but
coward and
no.
hate people.
Yeah. I know it's technically part of the event, but no, not this time. Maybe off camera.
You can't make me.
Sorry, look at this player name. I do like the Caverns of Time aesthetic.
Yeah. It's a shame there's not really much reason to go here outside of events.
Yeah. Biting and killing. You know what's wild? In Classic, I've been doing a Classic version of the Polearm Challenge, although technically not even at Polearms yet, because those require level 20, so I've been going around unarmed. But,
Because you're insane.
yeah. In Classic, you can't charge while in combat, which is wild.
Whoa. That's unexpected.
Yeah, it's like the little things, like I mentioned, like Mark of the Wild gives you armor. Like, I remember it being, like, main stats or something for a while in, like, Wrath or something, but no, it was armor in vanilla.
That's so weird.
It also was, like, 5 minutes.
Huh.
Battle Shout was 2 minutes. Well, speaking of which, Battle Shout. There we go. An hour. And it wasn't percentage-based, either. There's a set amount, and you had to keep getting new skill ranks of it to get better versions. Warriors absolutely have to charge. I say that, but there's been plenty of times where I don't charge so I can make sure I peel off one guy instead of aggroing several. As sad as it makes me to do so. Whee! We probably won't do the originals today either, just because it'll take a while, but we will kill Doomwalker, obviously, as he's right here.
Okay. Yeah.
The
We're
other one-
already halfway through it. Might as well.
Yeah. We get gold. Fantastic. No proper loot.
No, great.
As it goes.
Thanks, Crummy.
I'm sure Chromie decided what the loot was. He can drop, like, otherwise unobtainable transmog appearances, but no. 30
Aw,
gold.
Man.
Well, these things happen. I love this person just flying an infinite dragon through the caverns of time like it's no big deal. Ooh, shortcut. I do love all the other times and places just leaking into here.
Yeah.
And, like, with the way you enter all the dungeons here as well, it's like, obviously there's an instance portal, but the implication is that in-universe it's kind of seamless.
Mm-hmm.
Which is fun. Thanks
Yeah.
for taking out Doomwalker. Let's hope that doesn't happen again. It will, though. Okay, alright. It's like, oh, it will.
Well, at least she's honest.
Yep. See? He's back already. Alright, back to Veldraken. Whee! Anyway, with that little minor intermission out of the way. No! I'm not doing the tier quest slide right now!
But you're already sidetracking.
I understand Alexstrasza's concerns. Shadow Flame is a vile force that poses an indescribable threat to anyone who comes close to it, as we have personally witnessed. Unfortunately, Aberrus may contain even more threats. We need to continue to push forward. Before I left Zaralet Cavern, I made contact with soldiers stationed by Neltharion at the Obsidian Rest. Luckily for us, they remain loyal to the Black Dragonflight. Let us meet there.
Be careful.
Okay.
Come, everyone. There is no time to waste.
That's why we're walking casually.
Easy, civilian. You may heal quickly, but the injury you sustained was rather significant. I will be fine.
Love that they just yell. Oh, ask Caligos for a portal.
Yeah!
I need a portal to Zaralet Cavern.
I cannot
Calic, you're the
promise
best.
The accuracy of this teleportation spell, as teleporting to underground locations can be challenging.
Great.
Good luck, champion.
Here we go. Portal to Zaralet Cavern.
Oh!
Well, he did say.
Not today.
Oh!
That was too close, friend.
Aw! Okay, that's kind of fun, actually.
If anything happened to you because of a bad teleportation spell. Now, with that being
Calic, that better not be
said,
foreshadowing.
I don't think we need to mention this to Alexstrasza, right?
It's the little things. Oh, don't worry about my mining route on the map here. I was doing some mining. I could probably just turn that off real quick, actually. Zaralet Cavern, mining, hide route. There we go. Hi, I'm gonna stand on your table. Oh, I abandoned that quest. I should just pick it up to make the male snail go away, as cute as he is.
It is good to see you.
Ah, Scala, my thanks again for your timely arrival.
The winds
I'm glad you're able to join us, Scala.
we must rise above.
Ism, oh god, what am I always yawns with reading out dialogue? It's only when reading out dialogue. It is a miracle this outpost survived so long after Neltharion's disappearance. For weeks now, local scouts have reported increased jarred and wait, weeks? How long has it been since the cavern was opened? I thought we showed up here right after it got opened. So since the start of the quest line to now, it's been weeks?
What?
Okay.
I guess.
Local scouts have reported increased Jarden activity in the area. They are amassing an army. Oh god, not again. Yeah. And they are also becoming increasingly aggressive in their efforts to expand their territory. We must take every possible precaution and try to understand our enemy's motivations.
Aspect before we enter this conflict, we must gather any information and resources available to us.
Why is Aberrus so important? Aberrus was Neltharion's secret laboratory for many years, even before any of us were born. Many may have different intentions for seeking it, but our primary concern should be ensuring that anything remaining in Aberrus does not end up in the hands of our enemies.
We must rise above our own conflict before we can soar.
Here we are again in a very unusual environment, Escala, but I have a strong feeling that everything will change once we uncover the secrets of Neltharion's legacy. Tell me about Aberrus. A mysterious and foreboding place hidden away from the rest of the world, and for a good reason. The very walls of the laboratory seem to whisper with the echoes of dark magic and forbidden knowledge. It is a place of both danger and fascination, One we must explore if we hope to confront our father's legacy head-on. What about Sibelian? Wrathion lowers his voice. You mean our heir apparent? His wounds seem to heal very quickly. I wouldn't be surprised if he was back to full strength already. Sadly, he is still convinced the leadership of the Black Dragonflight is his right. He is the very personification of the old days, a remnant of the past, if you will. And that is why I cannot let him have it. We need to step away from the old ways. I must take the flight forward.
Every action has come.
Hey, Sibelian. Nothing should stand in the way of our efforts to get inside the laboratory. It is of the utmost importance that we succeed in this task. How is your wound? It is fine. It takes a lot more to take me down. But I worry what Farrak's transgression might mean for all of us. Many stronger than him have succumbed and lost their way due to Shadow Flame.
We are not bound by the shadows of our past.
Telescope.
Black Dragonflight asked us to help with retrieving.
Our elder was taken from us by the dragons long ago.
Good thing I can hear through this telescope.
There await. But the Jordan have not forgotten, and we will soon breach that prison and free them.
Map.
So why are they in Aberrus? Like the guys.
The guys.
The guys. Work with me here. I don't have many thoughts right now.
I think they're looking for their lost elders, or maybe they just lived here.
I said like the elders are like kept in Aberrus.
Oh,
So like
that.
why? What was Neltharion doing?
Oh, that? I don't know. Battlefield Ruins aerial report. The skies above the battlefield ruins are a death trap. Anyone who comes too close risks being blasted out of the air by the Jarred Ballistae or elemental magic. Until the aerial blockade is breached, our options are very limited. Flight Master Cusco's Obsidian Rest.
Great.
Baby.
Oh. Little guy.
Good guy.
Aspects watch over you.
We need any help we can get to stop the Jarden.
Victory.
You're in luck. I recently came into possession of many incendiary devices. I'll send them along.
Well, that's convenient.
What do you need?
Hey, look, a Volpera.
Do you have any news?
Ooh.
Wop.
What did you find, champion?
Oh, hey, there's the baby with bombs.
Yeah.
There is honor in service.
These are trying times for all of us.
Aspects.
We must discuss what you have learned, Bascalo.
Be careful.
Our situation is worse than we thought. Their dominance of the air keeps us at a disadvantage. They plan on freeing their powerful elder from Aberrus. Allowing them to accomplish this could result in us permanently forfeiting control of this area. Seek out Field Commander Ignax in the battlefield ruins, and see what can be done to turn the tide of this battle. We will join you shortly.
The wind. Take these bombs to the field, Commander.
Oh, goodbye. Hello.
I'm certain he will know what to do with them.
We're counting on you, friend.
Wee.
Woo.
Put your weapons down. This one's friendly.
Oh, I have the bombs now.
Oh.
It is good to see an ally out here in the field. We could use one right now. We have been fighting relentlessly against the Jarden for what feels like an eternity. The battlefield is a ruined wasteland, scarred by the conflict brewing between us. Why? Make no mistake, the Jarden are experienced dragon killers. But right now, their ruthless tactics are overshadowed by the devastating power of their battlefield ballistae, capable of taking out any threat from a long distance. I've lost many good soldiers to these potent weapons. It is essential that we destroy the ballistae if we hope to level the playing field and take to the skies. It is possible that we may even be able to gain the upper hand in this war. The Fire Callers are a formidable force. Their powerful, lethal magic allows them to vaporize anything that comes near them. Their strategic positioning on high ledges makes them difficult to reach, but we cannot allow them to continue causing destruction among our forces. The fate of our forces depends on your success. Good luck. It's all up to us, as usual. Escala, we need intel, and we need it now. Somewhere within one of the Jordan's encampments, you will find their field general. He's a seasoned and formidable opponent, responsible for many attacks on our forces. According to our field agents, he may possess crucial military orders outlining their next offense and the locations of their new supply lines. It is imperative that we obtain these orders. We cannot allow the Jordan to gain the upper hand.
Glory to the Black Dragonflight.
Okay.
Oh no, they're air control. Oh no, they're gonna shoot me down. Oh no.
Oh no.
Anyway.
Okay, we gotta crash. Ah.
Hey! Tails! Yee-hoo, funny explosives. How are you, gentlemen? All your base will belong to us. Oh, you can see the Jordan have begun to assemble their ballistae.
It's fun.
We are now beginning to disassemble their ballistae. Just a funny timing there on that random event. Oh, up more. Okay. Alley-oop. Holly. Whoops.
Uh-oh.
Kill. Okay, now let's go find War Chanter Ronveth.
They are destroyed!
Let's go find Boss Man.
Soldiers, send for the Dragon Lords. Our victory is near.
Yippee!
Will be free, and the dragons will pay the price.
Of course you have tattoos and pronouns. War Chanter Ronvath is definitely the trans rep well needed. Invasion plan, Dragon Nests. Details the discovery of slither drakes and the planned assault at their nesting grounds.
Slither drakes?
Slither drakes.
Slither drakes.
Slither drakes. You know, those famous slither drakes.
Slither drakes.
They slither. Presumably. Well, and in case you don't recognize them, no, we have not heard of them prior to this moment.
Oh, thank God.
Blow it up. We can see the smoke from up here. Good job. Another advantage taken from the enemy. Report. This is not what I expected, soldier. According to this report, the Jordan discovered a new dragon-like species living in the caves to the east. Ignax puts his finger on the map. They also marked it as one of their assault points. As Ignax looks up, you see a small smile appear on his face. Few of my soldiers have experience fighting alongside dragons. What a glorious day. Their presence gives us confidence, warrior. Now we must put an end to the Jordan's advance once and for all. Oh, they actually updated this to give the Emerald Dream currency.
Ooh.
Season 3 currency, rather.
It is time we take back what is ours. Guide us.
Take it back now, y'all.
Let's fly.
Legacy will be renewed. Everyone, get ready. It is our flight's duty to stop the Jordan army.
You know, there's a lot more of them than there were 5 seconds ago when we were running around through their base.
Yeah.
Funny how that works, isn't it?
They all came out of hiding.
Commander, our scouts have found dragon nests to the east.
I do not like this. Neither do I. The field commander can maintain control on the battlefield while we investigate.
Oh, sure, just send your most powerful weapons away. Why not?
Okay.
What happened here?
Hello?
Ooh.
We meet again.
I am glad you are here.
This must be the nesting area mentioned in the stolen report. But why are the Jordan here dead? Are we too late?
Aspects watch over you.
We can only assume that something ambushed the marching Jordan. Who could have done this? We should investigate it before we proceed.
We must
Easy.
Is it the guys, like, right there?
This one.
killed by draconid weapons.
It would seem they remain loyal to Neltharion. Could they be coming from Aberys?
Oh.
Hi.
Extraordinary creatures. This area must be their nesting grounds.
Yes,
That
the thing said
yes.
it was their nesting grounds.
Twice before, even.
These are trying times.
So,
Keep up, Rathian, jeez.
So, the Jordan were stopped here by an unknown Dragonkin force. Judging by how many lie dead, these Dragonkin are as brutal as the Jordan. What worries me the most is that they still carry Neltharion's banner, which means they remain loyal to him and whatever task he once gave them. We must be careful. This has just got more complicated.
The winds guide you. Be careful.
Cages, chains, and transportation carts. I think we all know where this leads. If the Draconids plan on capturing and enslaving the Slither Drakes, then they are no better than the Jordan. See what you can do to thwart their plans.
Aspects watch over you. We must rise.
Everything here suggests this is a well-coordinated effort. These slither drakes are almost like wild beasts. They will not stand a chance without our aid. Find whoever is leading their operation and put an end to this.
The wind. Hurry up and lock their cages. We march for Aberys soon. I will personally make sure these experiments never again escape from the lab.
So I don't remember if it's stated, but I think these guys are basically prototype Drakthir.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll just start here then.
If you insist. Yes, actually.
Oh.
I see.
They all get stunned inside my AoE. Not anymore.
Lollamau.
Lollamau, lollamau. Oh, some Casgarite. Nice. Ooh, and a Draconium scene, too. Don't mind if I do. I slowly jump my way through the water. He's dead! Dragonrend. I remember that shot from Skyrim.
Remember Skyrim?
Remember
No when we
Lokir.
did that.
I should maybe do the Dragonborn DLC someday.
Yeah, we never really did, like, finish his adventure.
Yeah, there's one more chapter to be told. We did the main story in Dawnguard, but...
Yeah.
We can go shove Lokir into a book.
Yippee!
I am glad.
He'll remain for all eternity.
For all eternity. So the Slither Drakes were not born here, but inside Aberys. Were they part of his experiments that ultimately led to the creation of the Drakthir? When I think about that, it horrifies me how easy it was for Neltharion to both create and destroy life. Nevertheless, that was a decisive blow to their operation.
Aspects watch over you. Be careful.
The Slither Drakes are free. Well done, Escala. We
These
Whee!
creatures may prove useful if they can be made to serve the flight.
They are not creatures, Sibelian. They are our kin.
They are my father's failed experiments, nothing more. Fodder. for the
Yikes.
battlefield.
How we were created does not define us. Or am I just fodder to you as well?
Yes, that is precisely what you are.
Ooh.
You are wrong.
Do you not see that your fates are bound? Deny it as you might. He is your brother, and you are his. Two wings that must learn to fly or fail together before it is too late.
Like, it makes sense that Wrathyoung would feel so much more connected to the Slither Drakes given how he was made.
Yeah. He's also, like, a messed up guy.
Yeah. This is a difficult situation, my friend. Wounds and insecurities cannot be easily dismissed. Only time and cooperation can soothe the sting born of long-standing rivalries. But there are more urgent matters to address. If there is a large force of Draconids still loyal to the memory of Neltharion, this land is much more dangerous than any of us expected. Emberthal still pursues Sarkareth, alone. She must be made aware of the threats that surround her. We must find her and give her aid.
I am not angry, champion. If anything, I feel sad
Yeah, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed.
to see rebellion fighting like this, unable to put their ambitions and differences aside for even a moment.
Anyway, I think at this point I would have unlocked... Where are you?
Oh,
Long boy.
a little guy.
I'm not going to add him to the rotation just yet because we haven't customized him yet, but we can do that later.
Oh,
Weird that they have white scales, but we don't have that option.
It cannot be anything good.
oh.
I am ready to serve.
Sarkareth. I have been searching for him ever since we last crossed paths. I suspect he is still unready to see reason this time, but I cannot give up on him yet. There are so few of us left now. Except for the 5 million player characters.
Yeah.
I'm ready to face him with you.
Stay true. Stop this, Sarkareth.
I am no coward like you. I will embrace the power available to me.
Let us begin.
Okay. Do I just...
I guess? Begin killing, I suppose.
the solution to everything. Well, bar's going up.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. Capture the objective. King of the Hill. Glad these two are having such an epic battle.
Follow the dark whispers if you must, but do not drag our people down with you. Let them make their own choice.
The thunder and flame are mine to use as I please.
Ew.
No matter. You are beneath my attention, Emberthal.
Thank you, Abyssian.
Are you all right?
I want to save my people, but Sarkareth has the protection of avarice now. We may be unable to stop him.
Perhaps not. Leave that to me. We must rise above.
Sarkareth may try to hide behind the might of Avarice, but to no avail.
Be careful. Aspects
Our assault on Brimstone Garrison will not work without Sibelian and his relentless and mighty dragons. We must convince him that our objectives are aligned. If we appeal to him as a tactician and general, I'm sure he will help us. I hope. We will find him with his troops at the Jarden assault.
I will help.
You stand before the right.
Abyssian would like to speak to you.
My return. Should I expect a lecture?
Far from it. We have all been avoiding Aberrus, but the time has come. Lend me your strength, Sibelian. Emberthal needs
Don't shrink.
to Brimstone Garrison. We can do it if we work together. There is honor.
Aberrus. You believe Emberthal is worth the blood of my dragons?
It is no secret that you seek to unravel the legacy of the Earthwarder hidden within Aberrus. If you must break through the defenses surrounding it, why not now, side by side with allies?
Very well. We will be there.
It is good to see you.
Sarkareth, wielding Oathbinder, briefly as it was, has marked him, or he still carries a shred of it. Now the power of Aberrus is on his side. Troubling. Most troubling.
We must rise.
Perhaps we'll be able to fight as one.
conflict before we can soar.
Our assault will not be successful without the stealth and cunning of Rathian and his Black Talon agents. We must convince him to help us. Thankfully, I know in his heart he will not deny someone in need, especially if they flatter him. Let us go to Rathian at the Obsidian Rest and try to sway him.
Ask
The Black Dragonflight asked us to help with retreats.
Abyssian would like to speak to you.
Abyssian, what a joy to see you again so soon.
Oh!
time is now, Rathian. Are you prepared for battle?
Color me intrigued. Is this about Aberrus?
The forces of Aberrus stand against us all. I need your strength to break it. Yours, and that of the Black Talon.
Yes, of course. We must secure Aberrus. But I fear what I will see inside.
I cannot do this without your strength, Rathian. We must all stand together if we wish to succeed.
You are right. Annoyingly, you usually are. Rest assured, the Black Talon and my talons will be where you need them.
So I just remembered another difference between retail and classic here. So you know how we track ores on our map and the mini map and stuff with just our filter here?
Mm-hmm.
In classic, it is an active buff. You have to cast find minerals,
Oh.
and well, it doesn't have a duration. It goes away when you die. So every time you die, you have to
Oh.
re-up it.
Great.
You can also only have one type of tracking up at once, so you can only do find fish or minerals or herbs or treasure.
The heck?
Yep.
I am glad you are here. The winds
I'm glad to have him by our side.
be careful. We must rise.
Emberthal is waiting for us in front of the Brimstone Garrison.
and soar.
Come, Scala. She'll be pleased to see we have rallied the full might of the Black Dragonflight to aid her cause.
Be careful.
Roar! Oh no, that's the world quest. Thunk.
Sibelian. And Rathian as well?
She called him smelly.
Abyssian roped you in.
What?
Those charge as well?
I misheard civilian as smelly.
Now that we are all here,
Smellian!
Civilian.
Smellian!
Rathian as well.
Smellian.
Thank you for coming to my aid.
We have a chance to set wrongs right and help you.
these are trying times. The winds guide you.
Since Sarkareth now wields the power of Aberrus's defenses. Good, why? He has an army that
Suffer.
will shield him from us. The next step for us will be to establish a stronghold inside the garrison. That way we can search it without interruption. Meet us there.
Okay.
Do you know what I see when I gaze upon the Brimstone garrison? Traitors.
No.
These soldiers believe themselves followers of the Black Dragonflight, yet they ignore us, the true heirs to Neltharion, and bend a knee to the specter of our malevolent father. This cannot be allowed to stand. Show them the error of their ways.
I will claim.
Begin killing.
There are several weapons of historical value that I believe were lost to time. I would bet my talents that they are here at this garrison. The Dragonspawn and Draconid loyally cling to the memory of my long-dead father. Misguided fools. They have access to my father's forges and weapons, and it is likely the very weapons I thought lost are stored nearby. If they find out what they have, they will use the weapons against us. They cannot remain in their claws.
Learn from the past. The true Black Dragonflight are the rightful owners of those weapons.
I will find another way to Sarkareth while you push your attack here. We shall meet ahead and face him together. Thank you, champion. I will never forget your kindness in my time of need.
Whee!
Yippee!
Wahoo! You looking for the button?
Yes, I am.
There we go.
I forgot it's in my favorites.
The resting blade. They say it longs for a wielder. Okay. Sure.
Alright. Normal.
Spinning.
Spin to win.
Spin to win till you die. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ebon Eviscerator. Ancient, but just as deadly as the day it was forged. How interesting that they just so happen to have the exact same art style and model set as all the other stuff. They're so legendary that they don't even look special. Whoops. I just remember like the first couple days of this expansion. Every time I mounted up, I always thought it was like another player landing next to me.
It still kind of gets me.
I've had enough time to get used to it. Apparently on like PvP realms, it would always give people heart attacks.
Come now.
It is a shame that these warriors swear allegiance to the wrong cause. They could have been fine allies, but their misguided allegiance doomed them.
My wits are my own.
These fools must be parted with such powerful blades.
Azeroth faces
They make a great team, my friend.
the Black Dragonflight will be redeemed.
Good. Now we can safely support Emberthal in her search. I know she will succeed in stopping Sarkareth.
Be careful. The wind
Now that we have a foothold within the garrison, we can extend our search. We will hold off the forces of Aberrus here, while you find Emberthal and aid her in reaching Sarkareth. We will join you as soon as we secure the frontier.
Aspects watch over you.
Alley-oop. Wee.
There he is, champion.
Where? What? Where?
He's here somewhere.
What do you have to
There he is. You know, there. Aberrus protects him still as he works on that device. There must be a way for us to strip his defenses.
serve with honor?
We have seen shields like this before. Sarkareth is drawing on the power of Aberrus to protect himself while he finds his way in. Cowardly, but clever. Disrupt the conduits that are supplying his shield power, and we should be able to reach him.
Okay.
Oh, there he is. He's just like barely like around the corner.
While you figure out a way to bring down the shield.
Hello. Hi, sir. Get deadened, please.
Please become murdered today.
Dear Princess Celestia, it seems that I've
Seems
been
I've been
It
murdered.
seems I've been murdered. Do you remember the context of that? Because I don't.
I don't either, no.
We may never know. You looking?
Yeah.
So, we've destroyed Sarkareth's shield, so instead of immediately going attacking him, we're going to report to Emberthal first. Because... reasons.
We must stop him.
Yeah, okay, why am I talking to you instead of...
There is
okay,
much to be done.
good. Now I have one last chance to reason with him.
Fair skies and
This is our last chance, Ascala. If we allow Sarkareth to slip into Aberrus by that conveniently located raid entrance portal, he may gain power that puts him beyond our reach. We must stop him now before he enters that conveniently located raid entrance portal.
I can't find it.
Rip.
Let it go, Sarkareth. There is no victory beyond that threshold. Only ruin.
No, you will not stop me. Aberrus is mine. I will heed his call.
Okay.
You have made your choice.
We cannot let that zealot take control of the lab.
What are you looking at me for? Let's go!
You will not pursue him.
I know he will face justice, but he is lost, and I grow weary of fighting my own kin.
But you love murdering.
Without me. I hope, in their pursuit, they will finally see that Neltharion's legacy is death, and nothing more.
Then let us find the Drakthir, who have not yet succumbed to that fate.
Lead the way, Emberthal.
So I misunderstood that where that was going, because I thought she was going to say, like, but you can absolutely go and kill him on my behalf. You love murdering.
I am ready to serve.
He does not care for the Drakthir loyal to him. He only cares for himself. He is lost to us all now.
Serve with honor.
There is honor in service.
I have no interest in following my brothers within Aberrus, but I continue to care for their safety. Neltharion fell so deeply into madness that his secret stronghold is no doubt filled with any number of unspeakable dangers. Go with them, Ascala. Stand with them. They will need your support in what is to come. How about we don't and pretend that we did? Sarkareth is no
Okay.
more. He's
What?
like I said, let's not and pretend we did.
Oh.
Sarkareth is no more. His hubris left him vulnerable to the dark influences that have assaulted our flight for millennia, just like Neltharion before him. I believe Emberthal seeks more answers than what Rathion and Sibelian are able to give. She may need some assistance.
Aspects watch over you.
Sarkareth.
I am sorry for the friend you lost.
As you said, he chose his path. And yet, though he was deeply misguided, Sarkareth deserves a farewell that befits the Drakthir he once was.
Of course. I will go with you to the place he fell.
He just
There are still
stealing the
dangers
question!
in
Exclamation
this.
mark.
We should not let them travel alone.
Agreed. Champion, will you join us? This is a path best walked together.
So is this a dungeon we didn't do, or?
It's a raid we didn't do.
Oh, raid. Still kind of silly.
Here we go.
Never let your guard down.
I mean, it's part of the story, so, you know, it's people who didn't want to do the raid can just continue
Yeah.
the story.
Which is appreciated.
Yes.
It's just silly, like, how abrupt it is.
Yeah. Can you tell me what happened in there?
Please.
I was your loyal soldier, father.
Look at those void markings on him.
Did I not
Whoa.
uphold your legacy? Was it all just an illusion? Empty promises, leading us only to oblivion.
It seems our
Here we are, Ascala. I admit that the Black Dragonflight's legacy is rife with moments that many would deem disreputable, vicious, or even vile. So understand the weight of my words when I say that the contents of this edifice may be the worst of it.
the Black Dragonflight.
Some call me a miracle, you know, yet my birth was anything but natural. I was crafted, much as the creatures in here were crafted. Many died painful, tragic deaths so that I could live. This callousness towards the living is something I wish to eradicate. Take this, and use it to destroy any intact specimen tanks we encounter. Nothing deserves to suffer like this.
Learn from the past. Look,
These psychopaths shame themselves and the Black Dragonflight. It is clear that they are willing to die in service of my father's dark machinations. Let us not disappoint them.
Very well. We will need
Okay, that's kind
Man.
of a raw line, though.
It really
I
is.
knew of Deathwing's corruption when I was still in the shell, but I had no idea how deeply it ran.
Father pursued his goals with relentless conviction. He was never fond of half measures.
A trait you admired?
In some ways, yes. But now, seeing what it can lead to,
Sirs,
Your report?
loyalists remain in the experiments wing, and the laboratories are
Oh,
still
Void Elf.
infested with warped beasts.
Oh.
And the other wing.
We're holding against the Jordan, but it is still heavily contested.
Thank you, Kavia.
Such twisted malevolence. The air is thick with it.
That ends today. This is the final, Kai.
This is why they seem matched. Were the others truly so far gone?
Worse, they once haunted echoes he'd left behind. They were devoted followers of the bleak future he'd led them to.
Oh yeah, Wrathion talking about the genocide he did.
Mm-hmm.
Drained Jarradin. The Jarradin's body is gaunt and wasted, its life energy siphoned away by the hungry machines that power this dark laboratory. Perhaps there are other Jarradin imprisoned here that can be spared from this horror.
The Jordan are ruthless adversaries of our flight, but to be imprisoned and have their life siphoned away, it is too cruel a fate, even for our enemies. How long have they been here? Long enough.
Well,
These pitiful creatures. Did Father truly hold so little regard for life?
He cared only about forging a future in which the Black Dragonflight would be dominant.
As I have done.
You are not him, Sibelian. You wish to see our kind thrive, not dominate. It is an admirable pursuit.
Thank you, Wrathion. But I must do better.
Sibling bonding time in the horrors!
in the horrors!
Yay, yippee, I love the horrors!
Nothing can cause bonding quite like shared trauma.
Yippee!
Yippee! That's why so many D&D parties end up being found family. Am I wrong?
I guess.
You guess I'm wrong?
I do guess you're wrong.
How
You're being voted off the game show.
No!
I've killed him, finally.
Finally.
Mistakes were made. I am here to correct
Wrathion's Black Talon may not be frontline soldiers, but they should be able to take care of the
future
rest.
of the Black Dragonflight.
Oh, this one didn't immediately turn hostile. Oh.
Oh,
Well,
I see.
okay. Bop. Spinning.
Spinning.
What is the first word of these things' names? Inch 08? Is that a real word? I mean, I assume it must be a real word, but I have no idea what it means. Or how to pronounce it.
Inchotate? Maybe? I'm Googling it.
There's only one T.
Enjoy. Okay. Just begun and so not fully formed or developed. Rudimentary.
Oh, well, there's your word of the day, everybody.
Inchoate.
And now you've all learned something.
Yippee! I learn something new every day.
Yay. Why does this keep not exploding? Oi.
Oh, you know.
May they find the honor in death that was denied to them in life. Okay, just explode, please. Okay. Maybe it's because I was moving before it landed or something. I don't know. Beastling. You're a beastling.
Whoa.
Do you disagree?
I am a beastling.
Weecher. Like creature, but spelled with a W.
Yeah. Where's the W go?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there something you wish?
Finally, the suffering of these abominations has come to an end.
Azeroth. Disgusting creatures. Unnatural aberrations.
They had no choice or agency in their creation. Neither did I.
Rathian, I did not mean.
Do I disgust you as well?
We have not known each other long, but I can see that you are every bit the dragon I am. If I have ever made you feel otherwise, I am truly sorry.
But you are fodder to me.
Thank you, Civilian.
My Black Talon forces continue to secure the laboratory, but I think we are done here, Scala. We have secured some slither drakes that take us down to the central platform, even though we ourselves are dragons and could totally fly. From there, we can continue below to where Sarkareth fell. I'm certain Abyssian and Emberthal will benefit from our presence.
There are some serpent drakes stationed at the top of the experiments waiting for us, champion. They should see us safely to the lower platform.
Why do dragons need flying mounts? Makes no goddamn sense.
To look cool, I suppose.
Wouldn't it look cooler to be a dragon?
Why do people ride bicycles if they have legs to walk?
Why do they call it oven if you want the cold food? I don't
My
have
weakness.
Boing. So when they go into their visage form, does their weight change too? To not be like human weight and not dragon weight?
Maybe?
Okay, deposited.
Goodbye.
I guess that's why they couldn't just fly in. The hole is too small. Footstep and sounds. Pass through the edge of oblivion. Optional.
Great.
Alley-oop. It's a fun looking room.
Leave soul gem optional.
Leave soul gem optional.
I confess, this is the last place I wanted to revisit.
I could say the same for this entire facility.
Well then, let us get this over with.
The edge of oblivion. My god, it's full of stars. I love how even the stone is covered in stars.
Ooh.
Funny void aesthetic. Hey, Sarkareth.
It is good to see you.
Go kill Sarkareth, please!
The winds guide you.
Same NPC ID.
Must rise above
Good, you have made
all
it. I could use your help, Scala.
soar. Aspects
Emberthal is in mourning. In truth, she has been grieving for Sarkareth for some time now. The way forward is for her to determine. We can only be there to support her along the way. There are shards of Sarkareth's signet scattered all over this room. Would you gather them? I believe she would appreciate the gesture.
be careful. We
Now
must
go kill
rise
Sarkareth for me.
Please scatter his signet across the room.
Yeah. Cause a time paradox for me, champion.
I would really appreciate if you would do this for me.
Emberthal looks up as you approach. Doo-doo.
May his name be ever remembered.
After what he has done, why treat him with such respect?
He was Drakthir, and his memory will be a lesson.
Cautionary
Instead of
tale.
helping our people heal, he led many to despair and ruin, chasing the illusion of Neltharion's power.
If only Sarkareth had taken Deathwing's tragedy to heart, and understood that his legacy was poisoned long ago.
It is time for the Drakthir to make our own path.
Where do you hope it will lead?
Far from the shadows of the past that have haunted us, and free to build a legacy of our own. To a future you inspired me to believe in, Abyssian.
Now kiss.
Even the most painful moments have something to teach us.
Neltharion was my teacher, my father, and my commander. I aspired to lead the flight as he would have, unable, or perhaps unwilling, to acknowledge the true malignancy of his vision.
I never knew Neltharion. Only Deathwing, invading my nightmares, reveling in the certainty that I would become as twisted as he was.
That is not who you are, my brother.
I've decided I like you now.
I thought my destiny was to guide our flight to its future,
They did get to do Avarice in the meantime, so.
but simply as myself, not as an aspect.
Nor shall I seek that mantle.
Oh.
It would seem your days of hiding are over for good.
Woo!
am humbled. May your trust and faith in me guide my every step. For today, we emerge from all the
When your custom character to the cutscene.
Freaking hat!
The Black Dragonflight's legacy is ours to create.
Ours and your stupid hat.
There is honor in service.
Hello, Abyssian the Earth Warder.
Yeah!
Grief is a painful burden to bear. It warms my heart to see Emberthal emerge from her sorrow and focus on her people. The pain of her loss will ebb in due time. We need to inform Alexstrasza and the others of what has happened here, and of the future of the Black Dragonflight. With all that you have done to ensure that we have a chance at a future, I would like you to be there.
The winds guide you.
Now go kill Sarkareth.
Go kill Sarkareth, please!
Love that bug so much. I'm not doing the tier quest line!
I'm not killing Sarkareth either!
I am glad you are here.
Are you ready to begin, Miss Kala? Yes, thank you for waiting. Actually, hold on. Real quick. Let me
I have to go kill Sarkareth.
turn my hat off real quick.
These are trying times.
Oh, it's not even a cutscene.
Welcome home,
Oh.
friends. What news from Abaris?
Neltharion's abominations have been eradicated. Sadly, not before Sarkareth succumbed to corruption and had to be struck down.
A heavy price to pay, but a reminder of the cost of seeking power.
That is a lesson each of us has had to learn.
Indeed, my brother. And by confronting the darkness of our flight's past, we have found its future.
As I had hoped you would. Tell me.
We believe Abyssian is the right choice to lead us.
His wisdom and compassion will pave a new path forward for us all.
I agree. And do you accept this charge, Abyssian?
I am honored to do so.
I just realized Marissa still has her old model here.
My diplomat at my side.
Then let it be so. Come, take your place among our council, Earthwarder. Citizens of Valdrakken, hear me. From this day forth, Abyssian shall serve his people as Earthwarder and aspect of the Black Dragonflight.
Woo!
I like that Sibelian and Wrathion got their own titles too. Sibelian's the general and Wrathion's the diplomat.
Ooh.
Although
that's fun.
although he keeps using the Black Prince subtitle, just cause.
Of course.
He's used it for so long. Now go kill Sarkareth! A new path, but one I accept gladly. Earthwater's thanks. Goodbye.
Please kill Sarkareth. Please, it's all I want. Yay,
Hey!
look at him.
Look at him.
Let's go.
He doesn't have a unique model yet either. He'll get there.
You'll
Go
get
kill
there.
Sarkareth. Hey, you two, what's up? Nothing interesting to say. Now then. Oh, that's fascinating.
Oh. What?
Huh. D&T is do not translate. I am not supposed to see this.
The heck?
Did it.
Ooh.
Normal things. Alright, now we need to go do a side quest storyline.
Woo.
Well, it's technically main quest, but we can skip it, but like I'm not gonna.
Okay.
Stand ready. Goddess watch over you.
No doubt you have seen the destruction that Farak continues to leave in his wake. While others fight him directly, my troops and I have been serving as the eyes and ears of the Green Dragonflight. Although Farak's actions may seem erratic, there are trends to his strategies. We learned that he is to have a secret meeting with Viranoth soon in Lunadane. This is a deviation from his recent tactics, and we need to know why. Given the danger, we would value your aid. Meet me in Lunadane.
Consider it done. I will meet you in Lunadane.
Oh, Lunadane. That makes more sense, because Elune.
Lunadane.
Whee! Did we... Oh, we didn't get the, complete the quest chain because we didn't do the raid, I guess? I don't know.
Man.
Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Sucks.
It's waning. Oh, we probably should have customized our slither tick. Whatever, we'll do it after we finish this quest line. Oopsie. Huh, that looks suspicious.
Ah, that's probably fine.
Keep to the shadows, Escala. Lundain is already crawling with Farak's forces. They are gathering reinforcements quickly. We will need to complete our mission before our escape routes are blocked. Why don't we go this way?
Well, you know.
Farak and Viranoth are already here. I spotted them near the overlook at the southeastern edge of Lundain. Landing close to their location would reveal our presence, thus we are forced to begin our mission here. However, the bridge connecting this area to the overlook has been protected with fire magic. We will not be able to break through it. Farak's primalist allies appear to be maintaining the fire using wards set up around the area. If we destroy the wards, the fire should subside. Meatloaf!
Meatloaf!
That a Santa costume? It sure is.
Meatloaf.
Meatloaf the Santa.
Meatloaf is here to help.
Meatloaf is here to help. Oh, I didn't even... This area is swarming with far more primalists than I expected. Farak does not generally travel with guards, so I doubt the primalists are here to accompany him. They seem to be trying to establish a foothold here. But why? Perhaps whatever the incarnates are discussing will answer that question. In the meantime, let us thin out the primalists guarding this area. We cannot risk having them in full force behind us as we cross the bridge.
We will thin out only enough primalists to safeguard ourselves. This is an intelligence mission, not a battle.
Huh, those kind of look like plants. Interesting. I wonder why that could be. I know why, but I'm not saying. Not yet.
Wait. These aren't primalists.
Are we just killing random people now?
Nope.
I have no choice but to trust you.
The sentinels stand ready.
Destroying those stones appears to have extinguished the fire magic protecting the bridge, except for all of that. Though I cannot be certain how long it will stay that way, it'd be best to move swiftly. Chandris looks back at the bodies of the druids. She appears bewildered, but there's pain in her eyes. Druids of the Flame? Farak has conscripted them into his service? Why would any Night Elf agree to this? So that's why the things are planty.
Oh.
Druids of the Flame. Chandris frowns deeply, eyes shut as she holds back her anger. To think that they still exist. That any of our people would join Farak in his... We have a mission to complete. We need to cross the bridge and get close enough to the incarnates that we can overhear their... Oh my god, who are you? We can overhear their conversation.
Can we fucking help you?
I will shroud us so we can move between the elementals, still guarding the way forward.
Do you see that flower near the bridge? Let us take a closer look. The druids are not destroying the flora here. They are pouring their burning magic into it. We should take this back to the aspects, along with any other samples we find. Let me know when you are ready to begin.
Santa's Jorb, now there are 2 Jorbs. Incredible. What are Druids of the Flame? The Druids of the Flame are a cult once led by Archdruid Fandral Staghelm before his death in the Firelands. They worshipped Ragnaros, the Fire Lord, and believed that his power would consume Azeroth in eternal flame. How are they different from Primalists? They both harbor a deep hatred for the Dragonflights. The difference lies in their goals. When Teldrassil emerged, Fandral Staghelm asked the dragons to bless it as they once had Nordrassil. This would have restored our immortality, but the dragons did not believe it wise. Fandral and his druids resolved to reclaim their immortality by submitting themselves to the flame, even if it meant the rest of the world would burn. The Primalists wished to see Azeroth rid of the influence of the Titans, including the dragons and all they stand for. Their shared hatred may have forged this alliance. Were they wiped out in the Firelands? I had believed we had killed every one of them. Some must have escaped into the Firelands and rekindled their cult. No matter. We will hunt them down once more. Those elementals ahead are guarding the bridge leading directly to Farak and Virnoth. We cannot risk drawing the attention of the Incarnates, thus destroying the elementals is out of the question. I can shroud us, but my magic will not protect us from the fires if we come too close to the elementals, nor will my magic be able to shroud your Drake should you take the skies. Are you ready? I'm ready.
Grab this flower, then we can sneak our way towards the Incarnates. Remember, protective mist. These patches could shield us from the flames wherever we find them.
You told me not to harm their beloved children.
So you ally with these flame zealots?
We need a path into this stream. They know the way.
They do not share our cause. What have you promised them?
They do not need such incentives. They seek immortality and the living flame, and delightful destruction. Why can't you ever just have some fun?
We can hide in the bushes up ahead. Stay far away from the Incarnates.
Do you not fear we are losing sight of our goals?
Nonsense. Victory is within our grasp. With our new allies, we will be more powerful than ever.
That is not what I mean, Farak.
Stop fretting and follow me. There is something I want you to see.
I do like Farak's visage.
Yeah.
The fun shape.
We should be safe here, so long as their attention remains on each other. I am listening.
Now it is time to see what Farak is doing in Lundain. We need to be as close to the Incarnate, yep. This is as close as we can get without revealing ourselves.
Goddess, watch over you.
Do you see that up ahead? The druids of the flame have captured what appears to be a keeper, a guardian of nature, sacred to our people. If their power is already enough to... Stay hidden with me, and we will listen to the Incarnates. Perhaps discern what the druids intend to do with the keeper.
On your mark.
Behold, sister, the burning might of our new allies.
What have you done to this creature?
Imbued it with the living flame. The very flame we will infuse into the heart of their precious world tree.
Iridikron entrusted us to deny the aspects their prize, not twist it into some vile abomination.
Iridikron isn't here anymore.
I love his little mandibles.
He is the one who set me free. Who begged me to drink deep of the Shadow Flame. He knew what was necessary to win this war.
We took up arms together to free the world from the Titans' meddling. That is the war I fight. That is the victory I seek.
We cannot achieve victory with our hands bound by your ideals.
Indeed. Then our course is set.
Bye, I'm gonna grab a heel turn.
Or face turn.
Druids have opened portals here.
I'm gonna
We cannot
spin.
return the way we came. I will hold off anything that comes through. Dispatch the Keeper quickly. Then we can escape.
Okay, bye. I think... No, not classic. Yeah, he's a raid boss.
Aha.
I had feared what we might learn today, but this is beyond anything we could have prepared ourselves for. So, the Druids of the Flame have allied with Feroc to help him invade the Emerald Dream. They were able to turn that Keeper to the Flame with hardly any effort. Feroc must be bolstering their power, perhaps as payment for their aid in accessing the Dream. We need to mobilize troops immediately to find every Druid of the Flame on the Dragon Isles and stop them. Go to Captain Drine in Valdraken and alert her. She will dispatch the Draconid. I will go to Marithra and handle things here.
Goddess watch over you. Take this whistle. One of my hippogriffs can quickly ferry you back to Valdraken.
How convenient.
Woo!
Oh, he's back.
The loom watch over you, champion. Over us all.
Hey, girl. Feroc is planning to attack the Emerald Dream. We need to stop him.
Report back.
Ah.
So that is why Feroc has been focusing his assault on the Onaran plains. I will meet with... Wait. That sudden chill. Do you feel it? By the aspects. She is here. Guards to the lower ledge! Champion, follow us and prepare to fight!
The heck is your voice acting?
Oh, you know. Whee! This is so safe!
Yippee!
Hey, girl.
I will find Alexstrasza. You will not stop me.
Be gone, incarnate! You are not welcome in our city!
I must speak with Alexstrasza. Out of my way. All of you.
What is happening?
I will speak with your Dragon Queen. Then speak. No doubt you are aware of what my brother is after. Every gateway to the Emerald Dream has been secured, and is well defended. It is not a gate he seeks. With the Druids of the Flame at his side, Feroc will tear his way into that realm, and march his forces upon the World Tree. His forces. They will fail. This World Tree will not be burned. Burn it? He comes to claim it. To twist its pure heart into a mirror of what his own has become. Cruel, blazing with insatiable malice, and wreathed in shadow. I cannot stand with him. He is my brother no more. Fear enough. Do what you will with this knowledge. Farewell, Alexstrasza.
Oh, bye.
Why would I do that? Because you are a protector of this world.
Oh, they've had a conversation earlier in the expansion that we didn't see.
Oh, okay.
Please, hear me now.
Like Charles being like, I changed, I promise. I regret what happened before.
I failed.
our people. Yes, you did. I will not fail them again. Stand with us, Viranoth, for all dragonkind.
Or else I'll kick your ass.
Little nod. Face turn.
Yippee!
There they go. We have to trust Alexstrasza for now.
Glory to Valdrag.
Guards, back to your posts.
A great tree grows in the dream. Soon it will emerge in Azeroth. But before it does, we must protect it from those who would do it harm or wield its power for their own ends. We must band together and see it through its verdant birth. Join me and the others in the ancient bow. Together we will travel into the Emerald Dream.
Woohoo!
That questline was a prerequisite. We could have just skipped it, but I wanted to actually show it off.
I'm glad you did, 'cause that was pretty cool.
Yee. Just so, plus then it'd be like, wait, why is Viranoth here on our side now?
What's she doing here?
Girl, what?
Are you lost?
Oh, apparently there's the reason we didn't complete the quest line is I have to speak with Alexstrasza. Whatever, man. just go talk to Alexstrasza. Hey, look, there's someone in front of us.
Oh, hey.
God will bless you and yours.
Nope, goodbye.
Farewell.
Farewell. Goodbye. Halt.
You will be missed, random stranger.
I don't know what. Things will never be the same. So you may notice there's this empty area off to the side here. I have a little island down here, kind of a mountainy island up there, and a small bit down there. And a little tiny island there. Keep that in mind.
Okay.
Hey, look, a flight path that we don't have. Oops. Well, another time. I just realized I don't think we did the quest with Marithra becoming Aspect and bringing Ysera back on the Scala.
I don't remember that, so probably not.
No, I don't think so. Oh well, we'll do it out of order later, probably. Some of these quest lines are locked behind Renown.
I see. That's awkward.
So we're now on this little island, the Ancient Bow.
Mm-hmm.
With this little set of two lakes here. Hi, Marithra.
Dream must be protected.
Hey, Martha, I know who you are.
Not so long
I
ago.
said your name wrong. That's how well I know you.
Not so long ago, the World Tree was planted within the Emerald Dream. There, we have kept it safe. Now, our enemies have found their own way into the Dream. We must unite and protect it. The tree has so much promise and potential. We protected the tree by guarding all entrances to the Emerald Dream. Now, Farak has found allies to open the way for him. I will do the same for you and our allies. The Green Dragonflight cannot do this alone. Through this portal, we will enter the dream together. We must protect that realm and all that grows within it. Hi, Khadgar.
Woo!
Hi, Ysera.
Hi, Sarah. My girl.
Finally, we're in the Emerald Dream.
Woo!
We're still at the ancient bow. You'll notice the lakes there are the same. And we have this little island here, the little island here, the tiny one there, the mountainy island up here.
Yo!
And over there is the Onaran Plains.
Yo!
Sort of. It's not quite as we left it.
Ooh.
That is the Emerald Dream version of the Onaran Plains.
Ooh.
We're in like a parallel plane right now.
Hell yeah.
Hey, look,
That's so cool.
A salmon owl.
Oh.
Some of these night elves are still night warriors, I guess.
Yeah, okay.
And we behold a Mirdrasil.
Yo! I'm beholding.
Just grab this Flight Master real quick.
Our flight stands unified once more. Behold, a Mirdrasil.
I'm beholding.
Tree, soon to bloom and be born into Azeroth. The very embodiment of the cycle of life. Its boughs infused with the souls of the Kaldori. Until the tree crosses over into our world, we must defend this symbol of hope from... No! We must save them!
Uh-oh.
I feel like we should have noticed those guys before.
Hello, champion.
Ooh.
May your dream...
Varrock's power threatens the fabric of the dream. You must hurry to save the realm. This Drake will aid you. So we didn't pop up for us, but we got a new dragon riding mount as well. And I forgot to go to the rostrum of transformation again. Oops. Already, Varrock damages the fabric of the dream. I can feel it burning, as if flames were consuming my scales. And I know that simmering agony is only a fraction of what my son felt when Varrock tormented him. Oh yeah, we missed more cutscenes. But we have a potent weapon.
Son?
Oh yeah, this guy.
Oh.
What happened to you? Oh, we can see.
Yourself, brother. We are meant to break the Titan's iron grip on this world, not steal their children's future, as they did ours.
I was just offering this whelp a chance to serve our cause, and spare his people a gruesome, yet delightful massacre.
Varrock! Varrock!
Oh yeah, they were infighting before that little quest line, as you can see.
Ooh.
So her face turn did not come from nowhere. Trouble in paradise.
So be it. I'll find another way into their precious dream.
And then he did.
Then the power that grows within will be ours.
Thank you.
Good. But yeah, Vironoth did not come entirely out of nowhere. Hey look, a Jeepzoid. Already, Farrak, when my son felt when Farrak tormented him. But we have a potent weapon against this fire. Our fairy drakes and dragons consume what does not belong here. They are excellent allies, if a bit difficult to manage. Now they need our help. Use this, clear the skies of encroaching flame.
May your dreams be peaceful.
Okay.
Bay dragons are special creatures, colorful and unpredictable. Take to the skies and witness how they spread their wings. So we are meant to go through all of these little rings here with our dragon riding mount, or we can just go on rails.
Oh.
But I'm gonna do it, just because I can. I like how they look so different from each other.
Yeah.
Like, I think these
Very
are supposed to
fun.
be the same, but I mean, well, this one's a store mount from Draenor. Yummy, yummy. Zenarius, how long till Farrak reaches the tree? He has not yet threatened it directly, sister, but every moment we wait, the danger grows. We must gather more allies to our side. Will the wild gods come? Some have, but we must summon more and rally the denizens of the dream. Thunk. Hey, Cenarius. Who are you? Farrak may attack the tree at any moment. We need the help of the other wild gods. The Emerald Dream is the home of nature's wild gods. We will need their strength and their power to counteract the damage that Farrak has brought to this realm. The first to seek out is Goldrin. The ancient wolf has a fondness for Azeroth and mortals, so he is sure to aid us. Others may need more convincing. I'll meet you nearby in the Fields of Reverie, where dryads and keepers reside.
Ooh.
I will meet with the rest of the Kaldori at the base of the tree. There, we have set up the heart of our defense. Very well. We will send reinforcements to you as soon as possible. Come, Muscala, let us seek out the others. By the way, I'm pretty sure Marithra's voice actor is Jennifer Hale.
It tracks.
A.k.a. Femshep. Hey, Goldrin. Also known as Logosh. A mortal dares to walk the dream. Always an impressive feat. And at such a difficult time, the Druids of the Flame dare to set our home ablaze. So little has changed here in so long, though the paths are still difficult to navigate. Now, change is coming. Perhaps I can help you face it. Who are you? I am the fangs of rage, the ferocity of a cornered beast, the starving hunter on a blood scent. I am the briefest, brightest moments before your death on the battlefield, the strength that only comes from insurmountable odds. A ghost of a god, known by many, for rage and fury do not discriminate. Arithra requests your aid in defending the World Tree. And I answer the call of the pack. Together we will defend the dream and the tree.
Woo!
Our enemies continue their onslaught.
Sure, I'll just mash you a little bit for the world quest that I'm not gonna do. I guess.
Might as well.
Someone else search me. Konzu, Loa of Change. He is a new character.
Ooh.
What have we here? A mortal whose mere presence changes the realm. You are very interesting indeed. Who are you? I am the cool, fresh scent in the air just before the rain. I am the face you can't quite remember. I am the harbinger of change. I am the reaper of consequence. I serve the unending flow of life, and I am the victim of its stagnation. Do I speak the truth, mortal? Or do I deceive you with my grandeur? I was hoping you would tell me. Marithra requests your aid in defending the World Tree.
Now, why would I want to stop the dream from changing? I think I will wait and see what happens. Try not to die, mortal.
Okay.
He He sucks. I love him, but he sucks. He's awful. I'm gonna punch him in his face.
Yeah.
We'll see more of him later.
Life is all around us.
The flowers slowly turn to flame. The petals are not consumed, but they burn brightly. Who are you? I am an elder dryad, one of the defenders of the dream. For ages I have protected and nurtured these groves, yet they never seem to grow more verdant. They merely remain. They hibernate. Would it matter at all if we were not here? Will these fields stay exactly as they have? Or must something dire happen for them to finally renew? Marithra requests your aid in defending the World Tree.
To aid a friend, or to seek renewal.
The portals are open! The flames are here!
Whoa!
You good?
Barrow Pine Shrew. Oh, I should probably ask Cenarius who he is too. Who are you? I am Cenarius, and I am the Lord of the Forest. I taught the Night Elves how to fully embrace nature as druids, and I defend the Emerald Dream. My path has not always been an easy one, nor have I always been on the correct side of wars. But I have returned, stronger than ever. I will stand with Marithra and the Dragonflights as they help bring the World Tree into Azeroth. I believe Cenarius is a descendant of Elune?
Yeah, I think you said it before. There's like him and like a Luna and a wild god.
I think it was and Malorn, the deer god. So if the moon bones a deer, you get this.
That tracks.
Does it?
Have you seen him?
Weird that I'm pretty sure he also predates night elves, but he looks like one.
I mean, that's probably Loon's fault as well.
Probably. Weird.
As to like why night elves look like that, maybe.
Probably. I guess probably the night elves look like Cenarius rather than the other way around. Thanks, Loon.
I mean, Loon's not wrong. It's his thing.
I don't know. He's kind of flat.
We can fix him.
We can fix him. We can give him HRT. We are too late. Varrock's forces have already begun their attack on the Dream. The Druids of the Flame are opening a way into the Dream for Varrock's forces. Every moment, more of them enter. We must stop this rising tide before it becomes a flood. I think it's the opposite element there that you're talking about, Cenarius, but okay. Powerful foes lurk among the enemies Varrock summoned into the Emerald Dream. I have not seen Cassiphine since she came up out of the barrows. Find her and assist our allies by striking down these leaders. And there he goes.
Farewell.
Oh, wow.
Didn't he like... No, he didn't die. He just had bad things happen to him in Legion.
He died in Warcraft 3.
Oh, good for him.
Presumably he got Arden wielded. Although that
Yeah.
wasn't established at the time, but he did get reborn.
Good for him.
Well, yeah, he did get Nightmare corrupted in Legion, and we fixed him.
Right, that's what it was.
Ysera is the one who died in Legion. Come on. There we go.
Even though Sarah's back, I'm still sad about her death in Legion. That was really
Yeah.
a gut punch.
Well. Well, we found her. Hey, look, Jordan.
Hey.
They didn't stop being his allies or anything. Like how this is simultaneously also doing the world quest. This is optimal.
Very convenient.
Indeed.
Oop, I gotta feed the cats. I'll be right back. I
Okay.
hear them yelling for me.
They go, ah! Father, why have you forsaken us?
Your efforts have given us time to regroup. Thank you, friend.
Waiting for him to get back.
back.
Hello, welcome back.
What would you ask of me?
You fought well, though I fear there's no stopping these forces now. They may forever reshape the dream. This is far worse than I thought. Every time we close a portal, Druids of the Flame open more. I fear greater dangers are waiting to come through.
Is it time to go?
Primalists, Jordan, and Druids of the Flame all work together against us. But I can sense that this is not the last of them. Something powerful is trying to come through this portal. Let us try to seal them out for as long as we can.
As quickly as I close their portals, more come.
Ooh.
Behold the weapons of Shadowflame and your end.
Follow me. Take the portal. Now.
Well,
The dream must be protected.
I'm glad you made it out. We have no choice but to retreat to the tree before Farak's forces arrive. And Elder Cassiphine, I fear that she has already been lost to this prophecy of flame.
May your dream...
This tree has grown peacefully in the Emerald Dream since it was planted here. We have watched over it and nurtured it. And now, just when it is about to leave the cradle of this realm and enter Azeroth, our enemies see it as a means to further their own plans. It is so much more. Come, let us go to Amirdrasil.
Amirdrasil, crown of harmony. Grown of two realms, a window between death and life.
Its seed was gifted to Tyrande by the Winter Queen. Here in the Emerald Dream, it thrives. But there are others who would seize its power and use it for their own ends. We cannot let them. We of the Green Dragonflight and countless lost souls have pledged to keep it safe. We must be vigilant until it takes its place in the world.
Marithra, we must speak. One of the Elder Dryads approaches, but she is not herself. She is one with the flame. We arrived just in time. We must intercept Cassiphine before she can do any harm to the tree, or to us. The Druids of the Flame pose more of a threat than I realized. Not only do they let Farak and his forces pour into the dream, but they also tempt the dream's denizens to the flame. We cannot dwell on how this happened. It pains me greatly, but Elder Cassiphine must be stopped. Go with Tyrande and end the Dryad. You good?
I remember that she exists.
The Kaldori have intercepted Elder Cassiphine at the edge of Amirdrasil. We will strike her down if we must, Marithra. Go, Tyrande, and you as well, Escala. Though it pains me to lose yet another friend, we have no time and no choice.
Please understand, since I heard Tyrande, I blinked out and had an extended flashback sequence to the entirety of Legion.
Better that than Shadowlands.
Tyrande Whisperwind says...
Ah. What tempted them to the flame? Why do they embrace it and deny our people a home? The Emerald Dream is a place of wild magic, nature, magic, and life. It saddens me to see one of ours come to this end. I hope that she is not the first of many. Wait, do you hear that?
Oh.
I hear approaching wings and smell shadow flame. Farak is here. Gareth's pain will not go unanswered.
Is it time to go already?
I'm with you.
I knew you would come.
He's all purple now.
Woo.
Chasing fire like glittering moths. Titans have gathered. Why wait? I should just end you now.
The defeat of this treacherous queen would be a glorious battle. But the plan, Varrock. Remember your brilliant plan to humble, humiliate, and break them? Open the way to the temple. Then the tree will be yours.
Die. Yes. And once I take what is mine, my foes will perish in flames.
Tell me of your dream.
He left the tree alone. Does he have another objective? And why is he listening to that Druid of the Flame? Varrock has withdrawn from Amirdrasil, but that only increases my concern. He must have another target within the Emerald Dream. We must convene with the others at the base of the tree. Tyrande and the Kaldori have established a camp. I need to speak with Alexstrasza to determine our next step.
Rest well.
The others will meet us at the base of Amirdrasil. There we go. There's her model, by the way.
Ooh.
I initially mistook it for Ysera first time I noticed it, but nope. Oh, I have to do this side quest. It's Konzu. I have to.
Oh no.
Champion, I understand we were unable to convince Konzu to join us. However, we need all the help we can gather, need all the aid we can gather. We must discover why they refuse to aid us and convince them of the right path. Konzu and I have a rather strained relationship. Your efforts could bear more fruit. I hear Konzu has built a nest near Shiversnap Grove. Would you go and approach them? Oh hey, they don't have any Baini. That's right.
Yo.
I mean, for a Loa of change, I feel like being constrained to a single gender would maybe be too much for them. You know?
It's true. That's a good point.
It just makes sense.
Gender fluid icon. It's this fucked up bird.
Ah, you see Konzu, do you? Konzu said a visitor would come, bearing offerings, I hope. You seek an audience with Konzu, but bring no offerings? One does not just walk up and speak to the Loa of Change, I'm afraid. You must first prove you are worth their time. The friends of Konzu have been granted 100 questions by the Loa himself. You must prove your wit and answer each of them true. Return to me if you answer all 100. Then perhaps you'll earn an audience. Friends of Konzu! A new one wishes to answer the questions! Woo!
Oh, God.
Konzu! Ooh. So where should we start?
Oh, God.
Let's say, I don't know, this one. How are you?
Powerful, thriving.
That's correct for now. Who speaks in a dream to you, but in waking holds their tongue?
A
Moonkin?
Fate?
No, it's a Moonkin.
No.
My secrets are sought by many, but all eventually find me. What am I? Fate, life, the dragons, fate, or a Hearthstone? Fate, I guess?
I guess now it's fate?
Well done, done. To whom does the Emerald Dream owe its form? Ysera, the Titans, Marithra, or Freya? believe that's...
Freya? Nope.
Yep. That was correct.
Oh. Why is he blown up?
Okay, that's enough. This is taking far too long. Were you really going to answer all 100? What do you want? You were actually going to answer 100 questions. I just assumed that would make you go away. Next time, I'll raise it to 1,000 questions. So we got the Bag of Many Wonders awarded to one who would answer Konzu's 100 questions. Use grants 1 reputation. Next time, answer 1,000. Joke's on you, because of the rep buff, we got 2.
Yeah!
You have many questions, and I have many worries. Such pressing worries. An interloper, a rude disruptor of our joyous day. How I worry so. If only someone could confront this trespasser. Wait, you could do it for me. It's a win-win. You go confront the trespasser, and I answer your questions. I've tracked them down to a cave in the north. Surely you can handle them. The interloper, they do not belong, they do not belong.
This is fun.
The interloper does not belong. Ha ha! It is you! You are the one who does not belong!
Great.
Well, now that that has been established, I feel we're on the same page. Come, back to my nest.
Great.
Like for a split second as the form changed, we could see it was Konzu. They suck so bad. Ha! Oh, come now. That was funny. Don't look so cross. Truly, your questions are important to me. Alas, I am simply too distracted. These podlings, nasty little ones. I'm sure you've seen them. They're encroaching upon my nest and just a total nuisance. Bothering myself and my friends? The nerve! Here's my feather. Why don't you go change these nuisances into something less bothersome? They're such a jerk.
They suck so bad. I love them.
Hey? I guess they weren't at half. Why are you fighting me now? Okay.
Hello?
Fine, I guess. Kill. Come on, just one more. There you'll do. You again? You did what? Oh, yes, that's fine. Ah, that's much better. Now I can think. What did you want again? Oh, yes, questions. Ask away, if you must.
Wait until you see what happens next.
How old are you? Go ahead, then. Ask your questions. How old are you? Where have you been? Why do you call yourself a Loa? Have you been in a dream this whole time? What do you have the power to change? So what's the deal with all the dreamkin? Do you know Bwansamdi? Are you always this annoying? Are you actually going to answer, or are you just going to... You see, the problem is that I've already lived my own life. As such, I find recounting these things quite redundant, repetitive, boring. If you really care to know so much about my life, why don't you ask the others? The wild gods, I mean. I'm sure they have plenty of stories about me.
Okay. But they're all stories about how you're a dick.
Konzu told me to ask other people about their story. As expected, I should not have expected them to make anything easy. I can think of a few folk who might know more about Konzu's past. I believe Konzu has some history with Aviana. Perhaps she may be able to shed some light. Ysera would also... Yeah, wild god, why not? Ysera would also certainly have much to say, but she is quite busy. Ayesna, however, is quite close with Ysera. Perhaps she knows something. A denizen of the dream would be my final suggestion. A dryad, perhaps? Okay, let's go talk to Aviana. Hi. What do you require, mortal? Do you know anything about Konzu? Don't get me started on that good-for-nothing owl. Refusing our call to assist against the Druids of the Flame is not the first time they've shown cowardice in the face of evil. They claim that their domain requires them to stay out of such conflicts, but I find it convenient how their choices always lead to their own comfort. Surely they're up to their old tricks again. I'm still trying to figure out who allowed them back into the dream. I do not wish to speak about Konzu any longer. Be gone from me, mortal.
Fair enough. That was correct. These are about how bad Konzu sucks.
Hey, Sna. The Mother Wisp. Yes, warrior? Do you know anything about Konzu? Konzu? Ah, yes. Ysera is quite familiar with that one. As familiar as one can be with such a creature. I'm afraid I know little for certain, but I believe that Konzu has always been in the dream. There were once rumors that they dug their way out. Preposterous. They can change many things, but they cannot change the nature of this place. Gossiping dryad. Oh, hello. Do you know anything about Konzu? Konzu? The wild god? Of course the wild god. Do you know any other Konzu? I heard they're demanding to be called a Loa these days. That is so like them. Could never settle. Weren't they imprisoned by Ysera? No, I heard they were spending time hidden among the mortals. Perhaps that's where they picked up Loa. Wonder what else they picked up there. Well then, those can't all possibly be true. Return to Konzu, see if they'll at the very least confirm or deny what you've heard.
I predict the answer will be no. Lol, bye.
Lol, bye. Well, as it happens... Yeah. That's correct.
Yippee!
Konzu and their followers have gone. This must be the answer they deemed you deserved. For now, at least. Tangled yarn of secrets. Grants the perfect amount of reputation. Finally, a chance to learn the wisdom of Konzu. Nope. Time to learn the wisdom of Konzu. 210, 45, 260, 17. Insight of Konzu grants the best amount of reputation. Who needs material possessions when you've witnessed Konzu? There we go, 1,692. suck so bad. They suck so bad. They suck so bad. We'll be seeing more of them later too.
Woo!
The wildlife are in serious danger if we do.
Yeah. I found some seeds to deliver. They might be of interest to Sylvia Whisperbloom. I psychically know who this is and where to find them.
You know it's because you are psychic.
And you know this because you are psychic. Welcome, Waking One. Are you here to help the bounties of the Emerald Dream grow?
I guess so.
These seeds hold the key to unlocking the legacy of much of the strange flora that was lost in the fires that consumed Teldrassil. With your help, we will restore these lost seed lineages. For years, I worked with Denalan in Teldrassil. Oh, hey, he's a quest giver from Teldrassil. I think he died in the burning. He was one of the souls. He's one of the souls you can rescue from the Maw in your Ardenweald weeklies. For years, his research will be the foundation of how we will restore these seeds. The first step, we must coax them back to life, allowing them to grow into vibrant, blossoming plants. I have located suitable patches of soil where the plants can take root and grow, revealing their true potential. I will plant one small, one plump, and one gigantic seed to observe how the quality of the seed can sprout different growth. This is totally not a tutorial, by the way.
Of course not. I never would have guessed.
There's the plump one. The rare plump seed has been known to attract small creatures to its bloom. Many become suitable pets.
I see.
This should be the regular one. It happens to be blue, glowing with the color of the rare item quality. Though of a lesser quality, a small seed still holds the hope of embellishments for those that harvest its bloom. Translation, transmog.
I see.
And of course it's green. For uncommon. What do you think this one will be?
Materials. Reagents.
I mean, what color, but...
No. White.
Wrong. The gigantic seed is both epic in size and rewards. A few have attracted mounts with the beauty of this bloom.
I'm a fool!
You can even see them right here. How convenient. And this one also
I thought it's going down, not going up.
And this one happens to have little baby animals that are pets by it. No, I just accidentally did them out of order is all.
Oh. You bamboozled me.
By accident. I don't know if that's better or worse. Denalan will be proud to see his work continued by one such as you. I literally just did Denalan's quests yesterday evening in Classic on Classic Escala. The timing. Night Elf Escala because no Draenei. The growth of these seeds is a delicate balance, requiring constant nurturing. I found that ageless dewdrops, gathered from around this area, hold a special energy that can awaken the dormant potential within these seeds. If you would collect some dewdrops and apply them to the plants, we can unlock their full potential.
Okay.
Kill.
Here I go, killing again.
My clones. I don't know why I went to Dr. Kummer there, but no, it's not even Dr. Kummer. That's Bubby, or was it? Maybe they. I think they both had. They both had. No, Bubby was in a tube. That's right. Dr. Kummer was one of my clones. I should rewatch Override. It's been a while. If
I
I'm
should too. We
if
should
I'm
watch it
mixing up
together.
such basic details. Oh my god, a skeleton! I remember when I first started playing this game and in the Blood Elf starting area, there was these wild versions of these called Feral Tenders. And, like, I didn't understand that tender was, like, an occupation or job description. I just thought,
Yeah, they're chicken tenders.
Yeah, right? Like, I was so confused, like, why are these plant people so tender?
These aren't chickens.
Why are they tender?
Who's tenderizing them?
You have done well. I can see from here that the plants are in full bloom, even the one that is physically obstructed from my view.
I know this because I am psychic.
Have you given the ageless dewdrops to the blossoming seeds? No, they grew on their own. Thank you, Escala. Your willingness to aid in the nurturing of these ancient seeds warms my heart. So now we get some emerald dewdrops for use in the non-tutorial version. Blossoms of the past. With your help, these seeds have grown into magnificent plants. However, the most exciting part is yet to come. Each of these plants' blossoms contain a treasure trove of information about their history and the magic that binds them to the World Tree. By studying these blossoms, we can better understand the lineage of each plant. Gently collect the blossoms that have fallen and return them to me. It's very convenient that you can plant something and within 2 minutes it'll be ready to harvest. Boing, 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 boing. Have you collected the 3 blossoms? You've done fine work. This may guide you to help restore other plant species from any seeds you may find. There are so many more species to locate and study. As you explore the dream, you'll find more seeds known as dream seeds, like these ones. Please nurture them to continue our studies and enjoy the bounty they share with you. You will find dream seeds all over, but many are hoarded by powerful creatures around the dream. Additionally, you should keep an eye out for the surge of life energy we call an emerald frenzy. It will be a source of many emerald dewdrops, which will help in nurturing dream seeds. Alright, that's just a side activity that I think we technically could already do both of those things before doing the tutorial. It was funny, in my main I did them in the wrong order. I figured all that stuff out myself, and then I got the tutorial and I'm like, oh, it's gonna walk me through all the stuff I already figured out how to do. Great.
Yippee!
Yippee! Hey, guess what?
Oh.
Let's work on getting some more. They just yell out to chat. Hey, come raise my plant for me. Hey, look, they're raising my plant for me. Hey, look, they're raising my plant for me. And now we get maximum loot.
Woo!
We'll still pick up
There's
some.
the power of teamwork and talking to people.
To the power of exploitation.
I'm the worst at playing MMOs because if anybody approaches me, I start walking away very quickly.
You must escape from here fastly. Chapter 3, distraction is imminent. This is Gordon Freeman. How do I stop the meltdown? I know! And to use portals to push enemy headquarters into a portal. Not so fast, Mr. Gordon. What happens next? You decide.
I decide they all get married.
Great. But Jim was
Hope
already.
this helps.
But Jim was already blown to smithereens.
He can get better.
Can he?
Yeah.
Hooray!
Woo.
And well, friends, he has 40 seconds left, so let's wait on that. Have your mouth.
Worth my time.
The Black Dragonflight will be
Now that we have a moment to breathe, we can begin to think about what we will do next. I know that we are stronger with you on our side.
Oh, right. Plot's happening.
Oh, right. The Kaldori have set up a temporary base beneath the boughs of Amirdrasil. With hope and hard work, this encampment will become permanent when the tree enters our world. Feel free to acquaint yourself with the provisions available, then return to me.
Farak will return. He cannot control himself for long. Not even with guidance.
Marithma, this is your realm. Where shall we send our flights and our people to aid you?
We must know what our enemies seek in the dream. There are other places of power, such as the Wellspring Temple and the Eye of Ysera.
And the Druids of the Flame have opened the way for them all. I must know why they are here.
Then we will begin there. Tyrande, seek them out and uncover their aims. Viranoth, let us speak of the Primalists.
So we saw Khadgar walk through the portal with us. Where is he?
Khadgar was he?
Yeah, Khadgar, like when we were first entering the Emerald Dream, Khadgar was standing with everyone, and he walked into the portal with everyone, and he is not here.
I did not even see him.
Gather rep, weekly quest. Should have picked that up before. Oh well. Oopsie. Innkeeper located. Go plant some dream seeds like you just did. Moron.
Okay.
Hi, Lady Moonberry from Shadowlands.
Oh god. I'm okay, give me a moment.
Oh.
How fare you? Farewell.
Okay. My headset cord is currently kind of stretchy like a phone cord, like a landline cord. It got stuck on something. I was trying to remove it, and it unplugged my computer and hit the wall. It scared me.
Great!
And I had to mute the plugin.
May you find what you seek. Good health to you.
It is a
Acquired game mechanics.
In unity, find strength. Be bold. Be true.
Yay.
Woo!
Unread mail from Vescarn. Boar?
Huh?
Oh, NPC. Okay. Yay, upgrade tokens.
Woo!
Anyway, let's go back to Veldraken real quick and actually customize our Slither Drake and maybe Fey Dragon.
Okay. I'm sure they'll do fun without us for like 5 minutes.
Yeah, it'll be good. Good, the portal to the dream is here.
Nice.
Thunk. So we have our various creations from thus far. Now then, the Winding Slither Drake. Do you want them to be black, bronze, green, or yellow? Why are there 2 yellows? Okay.
That's not a very flattering yellow.
Cheese for everyone. This one's Infinite Dragon, I'm pretty sure. What is this one?
Ooh.
Why are you cheese?
Why are you cheese? Maybe they should be cheese if we're so enamored by it.
Okay. Horns. Split, swept, curved, charger, or paired.
Hmm. Charger looks cool.
Charger, alright. Horn color. One of these 2.
Ah. White, I guess, to match the inner wing.
Bulky. Horn style, light or heavy.
Hmm. Heavy?
Yeah. Nothing to change there. Bear throat, large crest, large fin, or plated or bare.
Hmm.
Lizard
I
frill.
don't know.
Frill, plates, or bald.
I guess plated? I guess? God, he's made of cheese.
For everyone. Chin, short horns, or grand thorn.
Oh, God. Grand Thorn looks kind of terrible, and therefore I will remember it most.
Body armor. Bear, saddle, or armor.
Ooh. Yeah, let's go armored.
Yeah.
Fancy.
No helmet. Armor color. First one. This
Whoa!
one. Or this one.
I like the second one.
The black and white.
I can make a piss colored rotary on it, Loon. Don't worry.
Tail. Bear, shark fins, or club.
Shark!
Yeah, that tracks. Multiple of them.
Whoa.
so long.
Yeah. I'm going to
Brow.
Slither and Slither Drake,
Big
I guess.
horns or spines?
Uh, hmm. Horns?
Okay. Jaw. None. Long horns. Hold on, let's get maybe a better angle. None.
I think there
Long
is a
horns,
better angle.
triple horns or curled horn.
Are there any that don't clip into the other horns?
No.
Yeah, you find the one with less clipping.
This one is the most clipping, I think.
What? Sure. We've made a wreck of nature.
It's just... Oh my
It's
god.
like a cup handle!
Pick up your dragon here. Nose. Bear. Pointed.
What was that?
We don't have this one.
No.
Circle. Tall.
Please, tall.
Okay.
You don't need a bridle if you got a horse like this.
Eyesight. Do we want to blind them? You are so high pitched you're cutting out. Or your headset's exploding, one or the other.
This doesn't like it when I laugh like that. It starts cutting me out.
Okay, do you
I
want...
saw him head on and I was reduced to tears.
Hello?
Yeah.
So do we want to blind them?
That seems not conducive to flying.
How about eye color?
We need to continue the piss trend, I think, on behalf of Loon.
Great. So,
I hate these words I say, sorry.
So leave as is or go like orange, dehydrated?
Oh god!
Whoa, you're dehydrated, buddy! You could go supersonic red.
Dehydrated.
Dehydrated, okay.
Great.
And in there, slit eyes, glow eyes, or cross eyes.
Ooh, the glow looks pretty cool, actually.
Okay, here he is.
Here he is.
I just hit accept to make sure it gets saved. And what do we even have for the flourishing whimsy drake? See, skin color we cannot change. We don't have any other options.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh, they're pretty!
No options there. No options there. Bear, saddle, or armor.
Ooh, there's a night elf armor, kinda.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Head armor, no options there. Snout, no options. Brow, no options. Horns, no options. Great!
Great.
Great, we put armor
I
on
love
them.
that design, though. They're so pretty. So we've got this, like, beautiful creature. We've got a piss abomination.
Let's add them to the rotation.
Woo!
Actually, while we're here, let's see if we can't find that last Alexstrasza quest, apparently, for the quest line for Zaralek. Do you have it? Nope, you don't.
Come forward, champion. There is something I wish to share with you.
Hey, Marithra, you have the wrong model. Ah, yeah, okay, here we go. Champion, Abyssian, Sibelian, and Rathian have come to an agreement of who should lead, and are presenting a unified front. All three were quite eager to speak of your contributions and aid in Zaralek Cavern as well. It seems they are also in agreement they could not have succeeded without you. High praise indeed, and well deserved. Please, stay for a little longer. The other aspects and I have matters to discuss, and I believe you should be here as well.
Okay.
Through great heroism and resilience, the threat of Aberrus has been quelled. The Incarnates sought to use our fallen brother's memory as a weapon to divide us, turn us against each other, and weaken our resolve. They failed. Confronting these shadows has only made us stronger. Look upon us now. For the first time in an age, 5 aspects will take up our ancient charge once more and stand beside the mortal champions who have aided us at every turn. For soon, Azeroth will welcome from the dream a symbol of hope.
Oh, we definitely should have seen this earlier.
We
Whoops.
shall protect it.
Oopsie.
It's fine. Only a little bit of time travel.
Chromie. Plop. I've already got most of my Twitch drop now. Epic.
Whoa.
Whoa. I kind of want to keep streaming for one more hour just to see it pop up in-game when I suddenly get them out from my own stream. You know? Tyrande has gone to investigate the Druids of the Flame, learn more about their purpose in the Emerald Dream, and identify their leaders. How could Night Elves and Dream Denizens turn to the Flame? I'm confident that you and Tyrande can find the answer. Ferox's forces have already set their plans in motion. We are one step behind, and we need to catch up quickly if we are to properly protect Emirdrasil. While you were on your way here, we received word of suspicious-looking figures entering one of the nearby barrow dens. Tyrande already went to investigate. Seek her out and lend her your aid.
Time to go already.
Hold on, there's an Emerald Frenzy that I want to actually do for the quest now. Whee! And actually, after that, before we do that, we should do a Super Bloom, which is starting soon. Which is a world event thingy.
Ooh, okay.
These guys drop lots of dewdrops. And Super Bloom drops even more.
Okay.
So we'll be masters of planting. I think it's interesting that the podlings are just kind of here, given that they're from Draenor.
Oh. Yeah, that's a good point. What the hell are they doing here?
I don't know, I don't think they address it.
Great. I think they forgot.
Maybe.
You're an invasive species.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, Konzu did have us go turn them into other stuff.
Yeah.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything, though. That's just Konzu being Konzu.
Maybe it's Kanzu's fault.
Maybe. Honestly, that wouldn't be all that surprising.
Yeah.
Oops. Where are there? You are, Clarel.
Welcome. Another time.
A Myrdrasil is growing and needs nourishment. Dear old Spruce Crown has a ritual to bloom life around the tree, but our enemies have taken note. We need all the help we can get. During the ritual, Spruce Crown will draw on the magic of the dream to grow dream fruit. Consuming these will grant you amazing powers. Only a few of these powerful and delicious fruits can appear. Keep an eye out for them. Pray lend a hand, hero, and the dream will reward you aplenty.
Thank you for your time.
Okay.
What is the super bloom? Top of the hour, he'll walk around the tree. Smidgen. Salty Smidgen. Smidgen is a good name for a gnome. Coin operated? Pet named GG. What mount is that? Oh, it's this one. Apparently I have it. Whee! Oh yeah, we can do non-dragon riding flight.
Okay.
Because I got Pathfinder on my main.
Nice.
So we can do stuff like this. This is so normal.
Yeah.
Are you up for a stroll to help a Myrdrasil, you old willow wag?
What do you think? Should we get some babies?
Yeah. Okay. Save children.
Some guys.
Just some guys.
There's already more babies here to save. Here he goes. Killing.
Begin killing.
I love to violence.
I'm aware of this.
How do you fall asleep within a dream? I don't get it.
Uh, I mean, you have dreams where you like wake up and you think you're awake, but you're still dreaming.
I guess so, but I thought the whole point of druids being sleepy was they go to sleep and they connect to the Emerald Dream. But you're already in the Emerald Dream. You go to
Sometimes a guy is just tired.
Dream 2. Yeah, but there's actual druids like elsewhere in the zone that want you to help them fall asleep. I'm like, okay, but why though?
They forgot.
You're just so used to it. Actually, fun fact, if I were to slash sleep here...
Oh. That's fun.
It's actually some treasures you can only get that way, because you can only open them while you're asleep.
Huh.
Oh, someone else has baby task.
Baby task.
Become stinky. Become ungovernable.
In that order.
In that order. Huh? I don't think that worked quite correctly.
Oh.
Thanks, Spruce Crowd. It's like, I guess. Here we go again. Spin. Radioactive, radioactive.
Radioactive. Whoa. Whoa.
Hey, we got our first reward tier.
Nice.
Lightstone, supplies, and dewdrops. Who ignited all of these babies?
Who keeps setting the babies on fire?
Goodbye! I assume that some Dream Grove, some Super Bloom ability is doing that, one that I don't have and have not yet gotten. Look, little guys.
Little guys. God, I love that design so much.
You can become that as a travel form.
Step 1, start playing Warcraft again. Step 2, get my druid who's still stuck in Legion to to Dragonflight. Step 3, do everything to get to this point. Step 4, win.
I can assist with this.
This is true.
You have a Jorb.
I do have a Jorb. Maybe I will get another sub.
Plus, then we can do Season of Discovery when it comes out, too.
Yeah. I would like to finally finish Balance of Power. It's been years.
It's been 18 days.
It's been 1 week since you looked at me. But your head inside said I'm angry.
What's it with songs about it's how long it's been and looking at people?
People have eyes. Sometimes.
Spin.
Spin.
Skunk time. Get stinked on.
Yeah, stinked on.
Spoken like Sans Undertale.
Yeah. It's him, it's Sans.
The Scala Undertale.
The Scala Undertale.
What do you think she would be like as an Undertale fight? I assume all of her attacks would be polearms.
Yeah. I'm just remembering that part of the Asgore fight where he, like, does, like, sweeping attack with his trident. You have to, like, guess if it's gonna be, like, you have to move or not. Like, what color it is. I'm just remembering that attack. Like, yeah, I could probably polearm that.
Probably have a Blade Storm like attack
Yeah.
at a charge.
I should replay Undertale. It's been a long time.
What do you mean? It just came out, right?
Oh, the agonies. The agonies of time passing. Have you played Deltarune?
Me? Or...
You, yeah.
Yeah. I have.
Deltarune good.
True. I still have theory that Susie is going to end up becoming the protagonist by the end.
That would be extremely fun.
Why wouldn't Chris be the protagonist? Because they're too busy being the main antagonist, the final boss.
I think Chris deserves to start killing.
I think Susie is going to get the red soul, and Soulless Chris, aka the Knight, will be the final boss. And Ralse may also be up to something too.
We'll have to wait and see at this point.
And then Azrael comes
Boy
back.
howdy,
and
was
then,
that chapter 2 ending something?
And then Azrael comes back from college and starts playing Yoshi in Smash Bros. Again.
Good for him.
I love that Azrael Deltarune is canonically a Yoshi main.
He's become my enemy.
Bring ha! Shoutouts to this one time in Chapter 1 we encounter... I don't remember who it was. Someone was like putting out milk for... They think it was a cat. And it turns out that the one drinking the milk was actually Susie.
Oh yeah! Susie, are you like good?
Oh no, I think she might be homeless.
Farewell.
Susie.
Yay. Yay, more upgrades.
Yay!
Epic. Item level 450.
Man.
And we can make it more.
Whoa.
Let's go to 457. Bring you up to 450. Yeg. Unfortunately, I don't have the crests needed to upgrade them further.
Man.
We'll get some in time. Oh, I got a... Ooh. Okay, this is something of note.
Oh?
So this allows us to set a crafting item to item level 450 to 463. Our current polearm is 437. Do you recall that we once crafted a polearm and used a lower tier version of that spark on it?
Vaguely.
Guess what we're going to do?
I see.
It is good to see you here.
Alright, let's see. Recraft equipment. What will we need? Huh? What? Yes, I want to replace. What? Why
What?
does that not... Huh? Can I not swap out the spark?
Uh-oh.
Is that not a thing? I've never tried this before, so I don't actually know. Okay, I may need to make a new one entirely.
Oof.
Well, it's not ideal, but we can do that.
It's within our power.
It is. It's funny that we're going to have our upgrade trees two different of the same item. So then in that case, obsidian seared halberd. Oh, it needs 2 sparks.
Oh.
That'll be why. Okay.
Oof.
Well,
So we're not quite there yet.
Not there yet. Back to the dream wall. Oopsie. Alright, now let's go find Tyrande. At least I think so. Unless, actually, no, let's do the other Konzu quest line.
Okay.
We received reports that the Druids of the Flame have established another staging ground just south of the Eye of Ysera. Unfortunately for them, their incursion point has disrupted the local winged wildlife and drawn the ire of the Mother of Flight. Speak with Aviana and lend her your aid. You need her eyes and wings in the battle to come. I have no doubt my old friend has established a roost above the invasion point. Find her to the east. By the Mother Tree, why do you care what they're doing? Fascination, my precious friend, is the only reason I care. Change comes to the dream, and you're not the least bit curious. Curious? I watched them and their sycophantic leaders burn Hyjal. I will not let them... Oh, a friend. Mine or yours? I expected Cenarius would send some support eventually. But this foolish, ground-dwelling Loa? Konzu may be content with letting these heretics destroy the very fabric of the dream, but I am not. Bring me scraps of their armor stained with blood as proof of your deed. Do not hold back, Ascala. Remember what these heathens are capable of. These things are not what they seem. Isn't that exciting? Why are you called a Loa? Why are you called a Draenei? Why are you called a warrior? It's who you are. Loa is who I am. It's what I was called by my first devotees, and it's what I have chosen to embrace. Except for the time the Dryad said you used to be called a wild god. But I guess they're just lying to me. Mystery is certainly delightful, isn't it?
Great.
I have met and aided many spirits of the wilds and those that worship them. You, however, are new. Doesn't that make this all the more exciting? An unfamiliar droplet in an ocean of ordinariness. The wild gods, the august celestials, even the many Loa you're familiar with. Instead of perceiving me through the lens of what is known, consider an alternative. The tree of life is vast, her crown reaching high, and her roots sinking deep. And you, Battle Lord, have only seen a few of her many branches. Oh hey, that's right, he uses your class title for some reason, from Legion.
Oh, it's cool.
Grotham got called High Lord on this.
Yo!
I forgot they did that.
Remember Legion?
Remember Legion.
I do.
You again? Well, you must be here to help, correct? Absolutely you are. Why would you not? This development is so exciting. What could these desolating druids be up to? Fortunately, a few of my friends have infiltrated the druids. I'm sure they have quite the story to tell. Go forth, my curious companion, and bring back exciting news.
They suck so bad. I love them.
Let's see. Here's one. Flame disguised Dreamkin, friend of Konzu. The fiery Dreamkin looks at you in surprise. Konzu is interested in what you have learned about the Druids of the Flame. Konzu! Konzu! The dreamless Druids come, but they no burn. They watch the plants. They change the plants. I will report this to Konzu. Konzu!
Okay.
Yep. Hello. You find some singed research notes on the slain druid. The notes detail experiments being carried out by the Druids of the Flame. You learn that they have created an unusual pollen capable of infusing dream flora with their flame-imbued magic. The next stage targets the local wildlife with the same pollen. Konzu would definitely be interested in a sample of the pollen and these notes.
I see.
Konzu is interested in what you have learned about the Druids of the Flame. Konzu! Konzu! They harvest the seeds and roots with fire, but fire don't burn. Fire blooms. I will report this to Konzu. Konzu! I'll get that in a minute. I want to finish with these guys first. Konzu's interested in what you learned. Konzu! Konzu! Through dream and flame, a fledgling flower. It sprouts and blooms. Blooms of destruction. I'll report this to Konzu. Konzu!
Are you having fun?
Konzu! Konzu! It burns! It burns! The flower's peak burns! From roots through petals, the fires bloom! Konzu? Konzu! 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 From blooms to wind, the pollen soars. Through beasts and plant, the burning spreads. Konzu. Got it. Konzu! Character just gives up. Let's see what we got here. Research notes. As you open this disorganized ashwood binder, you flip to an official-looking letter marked with a sigil you've never seen. We have received word from the priestess to begin our work and prepare for our arrival in the dream. Now is the time to embrace our inevitable future. We will remind our people that fire and life can coexist. Attached to this missive, you will find instructions to carry out until our allies have finished their preparations. The dawn of our triumph is upon us. Soon, all we have worked for, and all that we have accomplished, will bear fruit. From ashes we are born, upon flames we ascend. Theoden Dawncaller. Attached to the previous page, you find a second note scrawled in a harsher hand signature. You are assigned to Lundane on the western shores. Our new allies will require a demonstration of our expertise with fire and nature. The local blossoms will do nicely. Show our new benefactors the power we hold over flame and nature. I will oversee the distribution of our needed supplies from our contacts in Veldraken. Expect delays in our herb shipments. I'm staggering to our purchases and shipping lines to evade detection from the Consortium and other watchful eyes on the Dragon Isles. Overseer Chardrin. You flip to an inventory page with several bills of sale bearing the mark of the Artisans Consortium. New Cinderbloom, 2 crates, new variant harvested from Hyjal, low supply due to supply line conflicts. Magnolia, 10 crates, harvested from the Firelands, readily available access. Supplied by the Artisans Consortium, Firebloom, 10 crates, harvested in Tanaris and the Searing Gorge. Goldenfire Orchid, 1 crate, harvested in the Valley of Four Winds, damaged in transit, unusable. Fireleaf, 5 crates, harvested from Borean Tundra. Cinderbloom, 10 crates, harvested in Uldum. Preserved Fireweed, 1 bundle, extinct plant harvested from Draenor, Treat with caution. Freshly picked flame cap. 1 bundle. Harvested in Zangarmarsh. You stop on a page with many messy notes scrawled all over it. The bough blossoms in these parts of the plains are remarkable. They are rife with such potent life energies. It was difficult to set them aflame, but even when doing so, the blossoms regenerated rather quickly from the center of the flower. I wonder if it has anything to do with the proximity to a dream portal. Our efforts to imbue the blossoms with living flame continue, but their resistance to change has halted our progress. New Cinderbloom properties have inspired an idea on how to approach the infusion of these blossoms. Success. Upon observing the rapid burning and regrowing of the Cinderbloom's petals when ignited, my cohorts and I attempted a mirrored approach with the bough blossoms. The note continues on the next page. Final flame blossom infusion. Infuse the petals of the blossoms with enough flame to spark ignition. When the regeneration from the center of the flower begins, sequence several channels of flame into the central stamen. Overloading the regenerative portions of the bough blossoms resulted in an utter suffusion of the flowers, turning them into flora of living flame. Further inspections reveals these flame blossoms refuse to die. Rumors are going around that another group has captured a dream guardian and will be transported to these ruins. I wonder what they found. The rest of the page is scrawled with scribbles, sketches, and hard-to-read footnotes. You stop on a page with a formal note in the same eloquent hand script you saw earlier in the book. My faithful students. As our kin continue to convert other guardians of the dream in preparation for our invasion, I am faced with a daunting logistical problem. Every druid we dedicate to converting and infusing the denizens of the dream with flame is one less druid we have in our ranks to take the world tree once we open the way. If we are to turn the very forests of the dream to our cause, we cannot hope to convert hundreds or thousands of lesser creatures by sheer force alone. Fortunately, I have been inspired by your success with the blossoms in Lundane. Once our forces have entered the dream, a select few of you will begin your study on the local flora of the realm. I believe the secret to unifying nature and fire can be found within the dream itself. If we can infuse flowers and plants of the dream into specimens of living flame, then we can help usher in the new dawn the prophet has promised us. We are not here to burn or sear the beasts and flower and trees of this pristine realm. We are here to change them. Our future, and the future of this world, depends on our mission. From ashes we are born, upon flames we ascend. Feared Dawncaller.
I think I get why Kansu is so interested. Due to all the whole, like, we are changing the plants rather than burning them.
Yeah. And I am changing these guys into corpses.
Yippee! The miracle of life. And death. Mostly death.
Alright, up we go.
Woo!
Whee! Every minute they are left uncontested, another portion of the dream is lost to their heinous acts. Actions speak louder than inquiries, champion. Remember that the next time your prey invades your homeland. Aviana shoots a cruel side-eye towards Kanzu. Well now, this is interesting, isn't it? Kanzu shudders as they tap their feet rapidly in excitement. You must be fascinated by this too, Escala. Oh, how silly of me, of course you are. I found this bundle of flame pollen in these research notes with the Druids of the Flame. Kanzu peers at the note, reading it in full before sniffing at the bag of pollen. How intriguing! Not only have these Druids created a new type of plant, But they're using its pollen to cross-pollinate other dream plants? How curious! It makes you wonder what kind of effect this has on the local wildlife. Or perhaps Aloha. Only one way to find out, isn't there? Wait, hold on!
Goodbye, and hello, as always.
Wait, what are you... Kanzu, no! Munch, munch, munch.
Oh!
This pollen, this change is boring, predictable. This isn't change. Pah!
Kanzu?
Aviana stares at the low of change in disbelief. Have you gone mad? Sadly, no. But this does change things.
Sadly, no.
Sadly, no.
Oh, Kanzu.
I remember like some story of some like extremely long-lived immortal, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I went insane for a while, but I got bored of it, so I decided to become sane," or something like that.
Sure.
Calls into
Yeah,
big
what might as well
slowly as
happen.
they stare slowly as they stare down at you. That was devastatingly mundane. Soot and ash, forever unchanged. Kanzu shakes her enormous head. No, I do not like.
Wait until you see what happens next. Getting lost.
This cinder pollen doesn't evoke interesting change. It consumes all until nothing but ash remains. It brings uniformity, and I find that to be tragically stale. I'm all for change, no matter the origin. But if this change stymies all future possibilities for further change, then it must be stopped. If creatures of the dream have been infected by this pollen, then they must be extinguished. This is not a flame that can be allowed to grow.
You've been frightfully
Tasting this flame pollen has given me a small glimpse into the terrible, unchanging state that awaits these creatures. Take this charm and use my vision to see which creatures have been afflicted. You know what to do next. You good?
Yep.
I just heard...
Thanks, Kanzu.
Yeah. Aviana's gaze remains locked on Kanzu for a moment, her brow furrowed. While I don't see eye to eye with Kanzu's fascination for change, their incessant inquiry has unveiled a more deep-seated plot than originally suspected. Putting down the wildlife won't mean much if we don't tear out the root of the cause. Locate the burning asphodels in the glade below and tear them out.
Kanzu's priorities.
Just Kanzu just eats the altering thing, gets flame infused, like, nope, don't like it, it just changes back. Just, nah, I've decided not to. God, if only it was always that easy. Wisps of smoke flicker from the roots, while cinder-hot pollen continues to sputter from the flower's peak. Hey look, a flame bear. Observational pollen guard. Clearly not very good at their job if they're just completely missing me ripping out all these flowers. Kanzu! Alright, let's use Kanzu's vision charm. But now we can tell which ones are actually fire infused below the surface. And for some reason the buff only lasts for 90 seconds and you have to reapply it.
Great. Thanks, Kanzu. Can't be too helpful.
Right. That guy is the elite. I don't think I'll be tangling with him.
Perhaps not, no.
I'm sure the forest will be fine. Time to reapply the charm. Kill.
Kill.
Come now, Aviana. Is credit not due where credit is earned? Your penchant for fascinated inaction has finally yielded fruit. Do try your best not to choke on it. You wound me, O Lady of the Birds. Do not mistake my curiosity for change for meaningless inaction. Aviana twitches and ruffles her wings in aggravation. If the asphodels are allowed to spread their foul pollen unchecked, the rest of the dream is in grave danger. Well done, Escala. I'll ensure Cenarius is made aware of the damage these weeds have inflicted. A few dryads should be able to clear up any remaining pollen or flowers you might have missed. All but one task remains now, champion. Imagine the lengths these agents of monotony had to go to in order to get me, the lower of change, to interfere with their dream-changing plot. The absolute gall!
Goodbye, and hello, as always.
Those research notes you brought Konzu made mentions of the ones behind these foul experiments. The Overseer, the one named Chardrin, has been under our noses this whole time. He oversees their research station below us. If we are to permanently end their terrible experiments and disrupt their progress, then he must be made an example of. Mortal, your dedication through these discoveries has been something to behold. I'm almost a little proud to have set you on such heroics. Must it always be about you? Of course, Aviana, and this mortal already expects as much. As a friend of Konzu, they've come to know me quite well. Or maybe not at all. Konzu blinks slowly as they regard you with a knowing nod.
Oh, Konzu.
You're not the right one. You. Oh, shield transmog.
Ooh.
Oh, it matches our pole arm. That's kind of funny. Must be same set. Autumn Defender. And Konzu is gone.
Well,
their overseer is dead, then. Good. With Chardron gone, their experiments destroyed, and their research brought to a halt, let us hope this is the end of their twisted schemes. If you're wondering where Konzu swooped off to during your absence, don't ask. They weren't inclined to tell me. They mentioned something about being bored with the Agents of Uniformity. I'm sure they'll turn up again at some inopportune time. Konzu! Let's do a world boss.
Ooh, okay.
Why not? Oh, hold on. Living Ceramite deposit. That's a new type I've not seen before. Ugh. Trapped. Hole.
Oh no! Imprisoned!
Jail!
Jail! Jail for Jorb for 50 million years!
10,000 imprisoned for 10,000 years. Banished from my own homeland. And now you dare enter my realm. You are not prepared. Hello?
What?
Hi? Mining? I love that it was just mining? Question mark?
Sure.
Mining?
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 Who can say for sure? Just up it gets.
Wandering away.
Goodbye forever. Mining?
Mining?
The wildlife are in serious danger if we do not act swiftly. Come assist with the rescue. This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat. This new foe is too powerful to face alone. Gather what forces you can find and remove this threat.
You did say that. Graphics? No interface. Display class colors. There we go. So this only needs to be 5. Oh right, Ascala never learned how to speak Furbolg.
Oh.
So that line just showed up as that. Why the rest of his lines aren't in Furbolg, I don't know.
Shrug.
That reminds me of the Protector, the first one's world boss in Shadowlands, which spoke exclusively in the first one's language.
Ooh.
So of course, as you slowly deciphered it, like every week, you would get to read more and more of his raid dialogue.
That's really cool.
As much as it pains me to say something positive about Shadowlands.
You had good ideas sometimes, just not where it needed it.
Yeah. I love like them talking, like some interview, like talking about all the history and details between Zereth Mortis, and it's like none of that made it in game. It just was exclusively stuck in the developers' heads of what the actual story of the zone was and what anything actually meant.
Great.
And I'm like, you need to tell us these things, at least on some level, or else it's just going to be all incoherent.
Yeah.
If you have some, like, you can have like the coolest story ever, but if you don't tell it to us, then it's just gonna seem like it sucks.
Yeah. That's the thing with storytelling. You need to tell the story.
Yes.
Otherwise, it's just nonsense.
We got gold and a dream seed.
Hooray!
And some crests, actually. That's good.
Ooh.
You might be able to upgrade more gear. Looks like I'm on the wrong side of a major sill. Come on, Captain Dehydrated.
Great. Is that his name now?
I don't know, is it?
I guess it is.
So many possibilities.
I mean, if you have better suggestions, I'm open to it.
I don't. Captain Door Opener.
Captain Door Opener. I love how DBM is confused because the boss ended before it reached 0 health. I was like, oh, that must have been a wipe. No, it wasn't, DBM. That was a victory, DBM.
We're winning, DBM.
Hashtag winning. Ah, you have 413 dewdrops.
Nice.
Nice.
Theoretically, it's been 4 hours.
Yeah. My drop is at 98%.
Soon.
I'll probably call it once I get the drop.
Yeah, I'm getting pretty tired.
We can continue the main plot next time.
Woo! I'm excited. I love this everything happening here.
Konzu!
Konzu! Konzu!
It's getting pumped full. You can't just leave it at
Woo.
68. There we go.
At least make it 69 if you're gonna just leave it there. Come on.
$94. 99. And it's maxed.
Woo!
Oh, Grotto Netherwing Drake head spike. 99%. Anything else of note around here? You want me to do a side quest? Oh, there's another Super Bloom starting soon, but no thank you. That's a side quest with Lillian. Oh hey, this is one of the Night Elves that died during Darkshore and got revived as a Dark Ranger.
Oh.
Cenarius, you want me to do what? Side quest. I know what side quest you want to do. That's going to be a long, fun little chain. You want me to go help your friend sleep? Yeah, I think we're just... Ooh, hold on, there's a blacksmithing knowledge item around here. Where is it? You. Yay!
You're now aware of things.
I'm now aware of things. Alright,
Do you have to collect your drop from Twitch?
Yes, I did hit the collect button. I guess it's just gonna take a bit.
Okay.
Instead of just showing up immediately. RIP. I was gonna end the stream by getting on the mount, but... You
Is
know.
it in your mailbox, maybe?
Nah, it should go straight to my collections. Hi, Farok.
Oh. Yep. Okay.
Yep, alright!
Yep, that's for Rock. Huh.
T-Rex arms. Maybe if I do a loading screen. Maybe if I log out and back in again. Oh my god, did you see? Look at that mouse. Golden mouse. Spring. Spring.
Spring.
Spring. I believe that's from Zaralek Caverns.
Oh.
Crater.
Critter.
Critter. Anyway, it has not immediately unlocked. I guess we'll just have it next time.
Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Anyway, thank you all for coming, and for you for joining me, Leo.
Yeah, always happy to be here.
Yee. We'll see you guys next time. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see how we're feeling.
We'll see. See ya.
Bye-bye. Can you press the explosion button for me?
Yes, let me find it.